Check, I want a tour. Here, let me actually put the link in here.
Oh, it says you're offline.
No, it's loading. Refresh it.
I mean, I just loaded it up, so. There it goes. All right, let me take the headset off so I can see if I can hear you. All right, say something.
Check, I want a tour. There's about a 30-second delay, so just a heads up.
Something.
Something,
Dark
something,
side.
something.
No, I don't hear you through the stream.
Yeah, it's coming through. It's like you said, there's about a 30-second delay.
Oh.
And I just heard Devin say I don't hear you through the stream, so.
All right, well, I just turned it up, so it's going to be probably fucking loud.
I keep forgetting about that goddamn delay.
If I can type correctly. Oh, is Ventaro here?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, good.
Okay, why is it showing your whole desktop setup? Is that how you have to have it, or?
It's only showing my browser. It's not showing anything else.
Okay.
User entered your channel.
Hello.
Andre.
There's
What's
the
up, Andre?
hippie.
I thought we were starting at 80 as usual.
All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What am I doing? So, what happens is, you all took the owls back from the Lich's lair, and by the time you get back, you notice that as you're getting into town, pretty much the entire town has been nailed up. The inns are closed, and they're boarded up. Most of the houses are boarded up. There are a few locations here and there, a number of stone buildings, and other government buildings that are being used, or other town buildings that are being used, that
User
are
in
all
your channel timed out.
that are still open. The cathedral is still open, and some of the other places. The town market square, which was down by the river, all of the carts and everything else have been removed, and it's pretty much clear at this point. All right, we are. Sorry about that. We are all here, right?
Checking
I'm
in.
here.
Yes.
Excellent. Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. I should have looked up what day this was going to be on at this point. It looks to be about a week or so before the horde is actually going to be arriving on your doorstep. They are probably at the nearest town that had been evacuated. And they're torching it. You can see the smoke in the distance.
User entered your channel.
So they're actually getting very close to Brindle itself. So, you there, Ian Horn?
Yeah, sorry, got DC'd
Okay.
there.
All right. So let's actually just go ahead and get into this. So what's going to happen is you're going to receive a message from Captain Ulrith, who is the captain that you've actually been working with, and he summons you to his office. It's kind of a standing order that as soon as you guys get back, to have you. Maybe get a bite to eat or something first, or whatever you need. And it's probably late in the evening of the day that you actually are arriving. And what happens is he summons you all into his office. And when you arrive, there is a familiar figure there, standing with him. And that is going to be the figure of Benezet, the half-elven rogue that you guys had worked with at one point in time, back in Mystic Bay. So why don't you take a moment to get reacquainted, and the captain is going to want a report. He's going to want to know if this Benezet is actually with you, and whether or not he is actually one of the men of Captain Baron or Lord Baron Tyranoth, and if you guys are actually familiar with him, because that is the story he is at this point given to Captain Ulrith. So why don't you guys discuss that out for a moment?
Out.
Well, I personally don't know
having
this
some
guy.
problems, isn't he?
But if he says he's friends with these people, then I think I could be okay with that.
User entered your channel.
Last time I gamed with a group, we cleared out a tower and the mage escaped. And then I had a little side quest where I got dumped in a pit in a fisherman's shanty.
It appears you also know how to make friends. Anyway, my name's Balrig. I'm a dwarf. I'm stocky and don't give no craps. Tend to work better on my back than on my feet, but you know what? We'll see if we can't change that.
User in your channel timed out.
Looks like we might not have Hippie tonight.
We lost him again.
Yeah.
Hey, Stefan.
Steven, but yeah, what's up?
Oh, my bad. I still need assistance in getting some of my gear upgraded before I enter actual battle tonight.
Okay, looks like we have a minute anyway because we're going to have to wait on Ian Horn on Andre. Was there something specific you wanted to add, or is there something that didn't quite get into?
User entered your channel.
Well, I can always
I just
update my
restarted the
character
router.
sheet later, but assistance with the proper updated macros would be nice.
That was for my internet connection, by the way.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you don't
I
wanna
just keep
fireball
getting
your internet
disconnected
connection.
for whatever.
Well, we'll have to roll with it for now, Benezet, but If you've got most of the ones that are already existing, and you want to throw them out there right now, we can check to see if they're still working. They should be. You might not have the dagger up already, but I think some of the or the bow, but some of the others should be working reasonably well.
I had the rapier and the Morning Star macros, and that's it. No bow.
Yeah. And we are getting a lot of feedback on your end, just an FYI.
How about now?
Still got an echo.
I have no clue.
Are
You're
you
not wearing a headset, is what it is.
Yeah, if you're not wearing a headset, your line in is being looped through your microphone.
Yeah, I've always talked like that before, and it never sounded like this.
Are you actually watching the stream as well? Well, that wouldn't matter. It would be a 30-second delay.
No.
Check the mic too. That's too close to the mic. Sorry, the mic might be too close to the speakers or something.
If he's on a laptop, I don't think he can handle that or can't change that. Do you have a regular headset, even if it doesn't have a microphone?
All right, I'll be right back. Time for some coffee.
User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel.
Try it again.
Mike's muted.
User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel.
Welcome back.
All right.
Is his mic still muted?
Yep.
User disconnected
It's a struggle,
from
but
your
we shall
channel.
persevere. One sec. All right. Why don't you guys give a report back to the captain as to what actually
User
happened
joined your channel.
with the lich?
Okay.
Any better?
It's a bit better, but you're a little low. You guys go ahead and report back about what happened about the lich.
Hi, Ballrig here. We gave the lich back his phylactery, and he pretty much told us to go pound sand.
What exactly do you mean by pound sand?
Um,
Is he going to be joining the Red Hand on the attack here?
Ventaro, are you there, buddy? Pal friend? Or Eaglehorn?
Yes. So yeah, basically he's not gonna help the horde, but he's not gonna help us either. He's just gonna keep to himself.
Captain Hellrith nods and said, "That is the best we could expect under these circumstances. We'll certainly be quite happy with that."
Yeah, I apologize. Eloquence is not my strong suit. I have euphemisms and cliches.
That will do. Um, as soon as you have had a chance to had a good night's sleep, uh, sometime tomorrow morning, we're going to set up a council of war um, up at the main keep on the hill. Uh, Lord Jamoth's main keep hill. We're going to have everybody that we have managed to gather to come in, and we want you at that. We want you at that keep so that we can actually discuss things. In fact, you're probably going to have to go up there this evening to sleep anyway, because the all of the inns are boarded up, and you won't find any other place to stay, which is fine. Lord Jamoth will actually put you up for the remainder of this time period until the city is properly reopened.
So wait, I get to sleep in a bed? I'm kind of okay with this.
Oh yes.
But getting rocks in my armor, I'm not cool with that, man.
Rocks in your armor.
We've been sleeping on the ground. Sorry.
Well, normally you take the armor off before you go to sleep.
No, I don't. Sorry. It is perfectly fitted to my body, but it still gets rocks in it.
Anyway.
Come on, guys, wake up. Do I need to get some coffee out here to everybody?
Yes.
I know, they're all asleep.
You're acting like it's a Friday night or something and we don't have anything else to do but play D&D. There's a double plus sign on that macro.
Yes, there is, and I haven't gotten into
I don't want to.
fixing it.
No, I don't want to see that. No fumbles tonight.
No fumbles tonight. Okay.
I got it out of the way.
All right, so he gives you instructions, and he sends you up to, because it is later in the day, and you're probably needing something to eat, and there's not too many other places where you're actually going to be able to get food. So he sends you up to the keep, and Lord Jamal's people, those who are still there, actually invite you in. They're expecting you, and he's accepting. He's accepting. Benezet, that's who he's accepting. And he's accepting Benezet in as well as one of your things. Benezet has just recently arrived from being sent, having been sent by Lord Tyranath.
Yeah, I can't personally vouch for him, but the other guys can, and I can vouch for them, so. By the transitive property of dwarven mathematics, sounds like a plan to me.
Well, if I heard right, and all that smoke in the distance is anything to judge, an extra set of hands to help defend would always be welcome, I assume.
Indeed. All right. So they invite you in, and they feed you, and they sew you to your rooms for the evening. And we'll say that it actually comes out to the next day.
Real quick. Oh, crap. Real quick, I will be right back. Okay, I need to get something from my little girl.
That's fine. It'll give me an opportunity to figure out why this macro is not working. The hell was that?
You guys, what did you guys hear?
Some very loud music. Um,
Oh, that was probably from me. That's odd. Let me check some stuff out.
okay.
You guys, it's my team speak. It's because the mic's very sensitive.
Okay.
I thought I changed it over to only on my friend server, but I guess it's across all servers. Good to know. At least I can mute. I could basically mute the mic, so it's not a big deal.
Okay. Did he get back yet? No. We'll get this underway at some point.
I'll sneak away and go over to the merchant's table and buy some stuff.
There is no merchant's table. They're gone.
Dude.
They've left town.
I'll rummage the scraps left behind.
All right. Let's do the following. Just an FYI for those who've been dumping. That was Maddie, not Nick. Rather than putting the if you need to take a quick AFK or something, rather than putting it in TeamSpeak, drop it into the chat on Roll20. That way, I don't have to tab out and figure out who's trying to talk to me. I don't know why those aren't working. All right. So, do we have Balric back? Where's our dwarf?
Yes, Balrig is here.
Balrig is back. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. Let's see. I'm prepared for this, honest.
No pressure. No pressure.
And fireball.
No, hippie, no.
So the next morning after meals, and it looks like Lord Jamoth has actually been taking his meals privately. So he hasn't actually been eating with you, but you and others are there actually having breakfast. And about an hour later, you are a servant who's still with you comes up and informs you that the meeting is about to begin, and then asks you to go down to the council room. And so as you go in, and I think this is already in everyone's journals, but I'll double check.
As we're walking down, who is going to be the main speaker? I don't have all of the information as to what led up to the, Flinty Hills after event. But whoever's been pretty much in the group the entire time, I think personally they should be the ones to be like, okay, here's the deal.
Yeah, now is a good time to work that out.
Any takers?
Not me, because I'm lucky I remember my own name, so.
At this point, it's probably either me or Hippie. See if Hippie wants to do it.
Please don't fireball the room, hippie. We know how you are with that thing.
It would help if my mic was not muted. So what
That
are we
would help.
doing? Sorry about that.
All right, he's asking who's going to be doing the main speaking for the evening.
I could. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay, mainly because like I've only been in the group part of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Now, keep in mind we do. I will be putting my diplomacy buff on, so we don't piss people off. But I mean, you can still try if you want to, guess.
All right, I have just added a picture of the Defense Council to everybody's journals. You can find it on the Journal tab. It's not in a folder as of yet. Okay, so the ones who are currently present, and they start by introducing everybody. Currently present is, let me see, I know I put this here, Lord Curtin Jermoth, the Lord Baron of the city. And if you look at the picture I just put out, he is on the left. I'll be doing this left to right. Third one over is Captain Ulrich, you already know. But so presently counted is Lord Curtin Jermoth, Lord Baron of the city. Lady Verasa Kahl. She is a wealthy merchant and owner of the Brindol Gem Exchange and one of the town leaders. The third one, of course, you know, is Captain Lars Ulrich, leader of the Brindol Lions, which is sort of like the elite guard of the town. There is a standard guard that's not part of the Lions, but in any case, there's Tredora Goldenbrow. She's the local high priest of the Cathedral of Pelor. Also present but not pictured is Immerstal the Red. He is the Brindle's most prominent wizard. And there's a few others, some of whom you have actually met before. Some of you have met before, including Sorana Anita. She's the guard captain, or was the guard captain from Drellin's Ferry. Also there is Noro Winston. He is or was the speaker from Drellin's Ferry. Both of whom, obviously, that the entire horde has rolled through their town at this point, and that town may as well not have been there now. Also present here is Celeria Starsinger of the Tiri Kator Elves. She is the head elf from that village that you secured an alliance with, as well as Captain Helmbreaker of the Shining Axes Dwarven Mercenary Company. Now, Celeria kind of looks a little bit out of place. You know, big stone building. She's in a city far from her fens where she lives, and Captain Helmbreaker also kind of looks tough and brooding, and he doesn't really see like he wants to say all that much.
We dwarves are a few words. Well, most dwarves are a few words. Me, not so much. But yes, I'm glad to see Helmbreaker there.
Excellent. So a lot of the fact that these people are here is largely due to your doing, either because you gave enough warning for Drellin's Ferry to be evacuated, or because you helped secure the alliance with the Tiri Katura Elves, or because you were able to help guarantee that the payment reached the mercenary company.
Not to mention that we knocked down a 200-foot bridge.
Well, that was part of giving the advanced warning to Drellin's Ferry.
That bought us a couple of days.
It did indeed. and they begin to so they've gotten the instructions or the introductions past that. And the first thing Lord Jermoth wants is a report about what you have learned about the hobgoblins as a whole. What sort of forces are they bringing? Obviously, there's a large horde of hobgoblins themselves, and we know that there's a few other things with them. What sort of other things have you actually seen specifically with your own eyes that you've run into? Is what he wants to know.
Well, we have seen two different dragons, so we are bound to face the two dragons. Well, quite possibly two. I know at least one. I'm sure we will face, which is a black dragon. Or was that green? That was a green dragon. Sorry.
Green and red.
And the red was quite large, so I'm assuming it might be an ancient red dragon.
OBS messed up.
Immerstal the Red kind of looks at him and says, just how large were these dragons? I mean, even a juvenile dragon is as big as a horse.
These were much bigger than a horse. The green dragon is more than likely adult, but the red dragon was much larger.
I believe the green was huge, and the red was gigantic. No, it wasn't.
What would you say? Red dragon be about elder size? In terms of rank, anyway.
Oh, well, there's the problem. I tried to open up two OBSs. Sorry, okay. Back in character. All right. Roleplay noises.
Okay. Immerstal doesn't look very impressed. He kind of thinks, oh, sure those dragons weren't quite that big.
I am positive.
I think they're huge and gigantic.
We saw the green dragon up close and personal, and it was quite big. It was much bigger than a horse.
Plus, he had very funny breath.
Yeah, Lord Jamal still doesn't quite look, Immerstal is the one who's looking, isn't still quite that impressed. As he's run into a dragon or two of himself before.
So what kind of dragons have you seen, sir?
Please feel free to join us our adventure. We could always use an extra hand at defeating these dragons.
Especially somebody who's so experienced
those that are
as you.
experienced.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I did help defeat a white dragon up in the mountains far to the north of here several years back. But in any case, I'm sure we'll all have our particular roles in the upcoming battle. Besides dragons, what else did you actually what else did you actually face?
These monk things with chains. They kept tripping people. It was bad.
Well, we have been just recently we faced off against a lot of monks who seem to they enjoy tripping and keeping you pinned down. We've dealt with rogues. We've dealt with quite a few goblins, hobgoblins, a few ogres. For the most part, that's pretty much what we've been facing on a constant basis.
And there he goes.
No, I'm still here. I just freaking was in my mouse a little bit and
In any case,
And we also faced some dogs that blink and cast fear on the party.
Was those bar guests?
But yes, Bargas.
And there was also
Imristal looks, yes, a Bargas. Part goblin, I think, if I recall correctly. Or at least they can change themselves into a goblin for a while. Have to watch out for that.
what was that thing with the halberd? Oh, and the Bahir. Oh, don't forget to put the Bahir.
But here, that must have been rather interesting.
That's a nice way to put it. Interesting, yes. That's exactly how I would put it.
For the record, the thing with the halberd was a hobgoblin.
It was just a big ass hobgoblin.
With class levels. Tell me more about the Bahir.
Shit.
Also, the Bahir was actually it was kind of weird. We saw it. It was like a stone, or it was like a spellcaster that he came back, I believe, as a stone, where the caster just picked it up and put it back in his pocket.
Yeah, that was after we defeated it. It shrunk it down to put in his pocket, and then put a stone in the pocket too. It was like, man, what's he doing with that body? Put the body back.
A
Came
shrink
back to
spell.
Yes, came back to like a statue, then put it in his pocket.
I wonder what they could possibly have been doing with the body of a Bahir. On second thought, I'd rather not know. Hopefully they're not going to be trying to reanimate that thing and send it back at us, but who knows.
You had to say it, didn't you? You just had to say it.
And at this point, Lady Cal, Veressa Cal, is going to pipe up, and she seems mostly unimpressed, rather skeptical about the whole proceedings. And so what exactly are we going to do if that dragon sets fire to the city?
Sweat?
You may want to have a few people ready to treat for burn wounds. Aside from that, maybe prepare a bunch of buckets filled with water.
Yes, well, I figured we'd have to have some sort of a water brigade.
Ask for the dragons themselves, maybe some, if you guys have potions, or resistance to fire and maybe acid. That would also help with the people, or us.
We have some stuff. We can discuss that momentarily. This is Lord Jamoth talking now. And as you can understand, and perhaps I should try to move this along, many of the things you've described are quite disturbing, and I know I've been receiving some of those reports from Captain Ulrith as we've gone along, and we have poured over them with as much details as you've managed to give us. Now, having said that, we are actually quite concerned about the dragon itself, or dragons. As you mentioned, there are two of them. And I know there have been reports of the dragons flying overhead on numerous occasions.
Well, there would have been 3, but we have managed to take one out.
Yes, we did hear that. Excellent work. We're quite happy with that. We're quite impressed, indeed. Now,
I'm having difficulty believing that you're impressed.
Lord Jamoth is actually fairly impressed. He is actually one of the more welcoming figures here on the table. Obviously, Lord Captain Ulrith is the one you've been dealing with on a regular basis, and so he knows who you are and what you've done and what you've managed to accomplish, and he's the one who's been informing Lord Jamoth of that. Now, as we look forward to this battle, you must understand that you are the most experienced ones we have in this fight, and that we're probably going to be looking to you to deal with some of the more difficult threats that the horde is going to be presenting. I myself will be taking sword and getting to the battlefield myself, as will Captain Ulrich, and and even the others will be joining us in various ways. Previous to this, we've been discussing exactly how to lay out our troops in battle, and quite frankly, the actual troops that we have are in no way ready to face this many hobgoblins. Fortunately, we do have the walls, and we should be able to defend ourselves as best as best we can. The question being is, I wanted to go out and charge out and meet them in battle before they got into get through the walls themselves, but I have been voted down in that particular regard. It seems wiser heads or calmer heads have suggested that we stay inside the walls as much as possible and defend rather than try to take the battle to the enemy.
How many archers are in the town? The only reason why I say this is because with the dragon, mainly the red dragon, walls become caskets very quickly.
All depends if it's made out of stone or wood. I'm assuming they're made out of stone.
Well, the walls to the
houses
city
might
are in
not be.
fact stone. You know that, you've been through there. A lot of the houses beyond that are made out of wood, and could take a lot of damage from fire.
Okay, so
At some point, or at this point, Lady Kyle is actually going to suggest. So what if even if you do kill it? I've heard those red dragons can just completely explode and blow up in your face if you do that. But Immerstal responds to her and says, "No, my dear, that's just an old wives' tale. I've never heard anybody who's fought a dragon to actually have that happen."
I am of red dragon descent, and I will put those false claims to rest.
only
Are
Ian
you
Horn randomly explodes.
I do.
Oh boy. Okay. Anyway.
We won't go into that, but yeah. Anyway,
We have, of course, the Lions of Brindle, but they're not that numerous, and we do have the town guard, and they are a bit more numerous. And we do have a volunteer militia that we've got from various people, but most of those don't have a lot of experience fighting, and we don't have nearly enough arms or armament to go around. So we're actually going to be sending a lot of those either to help with bringing the wounded off the battlefield to the cathedral, which is going to be one of our major points. And the second one is going to be having the militia within the fire brigade to try and deal with that. And if it really comes down to it, we're going to they will of course have to pick up whatever weapon they can manage and go into battle if things go truly bad.
Is the cathedral made of stone or wood?
You've seen it before. It's the Cathedral of Pelor, and yes, it is made quite sturdy stone.
Okay. Because that would be a bad idea if it was just wood.
Indeed.
I think
Yeah,
at a
that would
certain
be a
point,
bad idea.
cathedral implies structural integrity. I could be wrong though. I'm a dwarf. We build shit underground.
Indeed. And of course, Captain Helmbreaker nods in agreement. Now, Lord Jamoth continues. One of the things we've been considering, as Imrasal has pointed out, being one of the most learned members of the council, is that the hobgoblins have little to no problem seeing in darkness, whereas as most of us are human, that becomes a very serious issue very quickly. Therefore, it's been suggested that they may try to attack us at night under the cover of darkness.
Well, that's fine and all, but there's dwarves here. Light means little. I'm not saying we have enough
Indeed.
Not
dwarves
use
for
some of the
cowards.
houses as light covers. What if we set some of the houses just outside of the walls as we light them up on fire just to get some light at night? Or unless you guys want to use a smaller version and just use small torches and set them up.
Well, inside the walls, there are, of course, a whole series of lampposts that are around. And of course, the Temple of Pelor itself has some decent lighting and lamps directly in front of it. Outside the walls, well, there tends to be a lot of fields and such approaching the city itself, as they didn't want to leave a lot of undefended buildings outside that that any potential invader might actually be able to take use of. So they don't have too many buildings terribly close to the outside of the city.
Question. What direction do we think that it's coming from? Is it coming from the north? Because I'm looking at the map of Brindle now. If the horde, quote unquote horde, is coming from the north, then can't we oil those fields across the river? Set them ablaze?
That's certainly an interesting thought. I'm not sure we have the oil for it. In terms of where they'll be coming from, we strongly suspect that they'll be able to encircle the city fairly easily. We do have multiple gates, one north, one south, one west, and of course the two bridges that cross the river, which will be drawn up so that they can't actually go across them. Those are effectively their drawbridges at some point, so they can draw that up rather than allow the enemy to have such an easy access coming across the river. And the river itself is fairly deep and wide at that point, and such that even a giant isn't going to be simply wading through the river and walking across it. It's a little bit too deep and strong for that. It would have to be something that it could actually swim to get across that river. Have something more native to swimming, to be able to access it from the river. Of course, if they do have some form of a boat or setup like that, if they had enough of them, that might be an issue. But we think they're probably going to attack the walls first. We don't really know, honestly, as to where they're going to decide to attack first.
A few more questions, real quick. And I guess I'm talking to the captain of the Lion Guard. Anyway, or the Lord.
Lord Jamoth.
Yeah, Lord Jamoth.
Captain Aldous is there.
Is the northern side of the town covered in a wall, or am I just seeing a river that defends or acts as defense?
Hold on a second. Let me pull that map up as well.
Because the problem we're going to have is we can hold the land-based targets. Well, what I think that we as a group, as a small group need to work on trying to do is to pull the dragons away. If we can get the dragons away from the town, or at least to an area that is considered an acceptable loss, then we can keep the damage contained to a smaller area. While the other people who have decided to sacrifice just as much as we have to show up will be working to defend the wall. What'd you do?
I don't know, but there seems to be blood.
That's an interesting thought,
So I got
but
to shoot it over.
if they act intelligently, you could they could simply ignore you and come in and attack the town itself. We need some way of I don't know, perhaps attracting their attention or causing them to go to a certain area. And exactly what area that's going to be is going to be difficult to say.
Do we have ballistas?
No.
So what do you guys suggest of luring the dragons to maybe an open field, or also
Well,
what do you guys
there's a
suggest on this
few-
matter?
There's a few places on the map that are relatively open, but they're not very big. Because I mean, if the red dragon, if we don't put him down as soon as we see him, put him on the ground, there's parts of this town that won't come back.
What we can also do is, me and my comrades, we could just set out to create an ambush. They really seem to despise myself with my fireballs and thinning out their numbers in very rapid, succession. Maybe if we set an ambush out, a little further outside of town, it might draw their attention a little bit sooner to save this town. And if we need to, we could retreat back to, the keep.
Do you want to meet them head on and see if we can stop the dragons before they get to town? I'm not expecting the dragons to be in the front of the line. But if we could draw their ire, I mean, the green dragon literally just needs to die. I've seen that thing twice and it needs to die. If we drop one of them, it will shake the morale of the rest. They might be afraid of Tiamat, and I can see why, but they're bolstered by the fact they're running with 2 dragons currently.
Lord Javoth looks at you and says, I agree with that statement wholeheartedly. And as I've discussed before, we've come to the conclusion that trying to meet the horde outside of the walls of Brindle is going to meet in disaster. There's just too many of them. We don't think that you can specifically it's unlikely that you'd be able to specifically draw the attention of the dragons outside and then to some place where they can be, I won't say easily killed, but dispatched with in some fashion.
Question: do we have the owls?
And what was her name? The leader of the Tiri Kator will actually state that the owls have been sent away, or will be sent away, I should say, shortly. They don't want them anywhere near the dragons. They're nowhere near a match for a dragon. They want to protect them as much as possible and make sure they're in good, that they're well cared for. And being anywhere near another flying combatant that can easily just rip them to shreds out of the sky is not something they want to do. So they will not be available for the battle. Now, having said that, Lord Jaboth continues. We are, at least as far as the at least as far as the battle is concerned and the timing and the place of it, uh, we don't have very many options. We can't move an entire town, so the battle will be coming here. This is where it will be fought. Um, we can't decide when it'll be fought because they're arriving on their own schedule, not on ours. And so we have to be more able to react to what they do, as opposed to do something offensively. But if you have any plans or suggestions, I will be very glad to hear them.
How much gold do
And
you
we
have?
very much would like to know.
No. Seriously, how much gold do you have? I just found a way to taunt the red dragon.
I don't think, Annex Lady will, Kyle will say, I don't think that would necessarily be the best of ideas. I don't think we're going to take all of our wealth and dump it out into a field somewhere to bring the dragon in. Besides which, I just spent a ton of money having that wizard from Wantham come down and magically seal the vaults of the gem exchange. And I'm certainly not going to break that open until the crisis is over. We're not just going to simply dump it all out there and hope that they might fly down looking at all of that gold in greed.
Do we have
That's
anybody
simply
who's good
not
at
going to be
illusion?
a possibility.
Can anybody do illusions? Legitimate illusions, not just smokescreen. I want this red dragon on the ground, personally. While saying the word safe and red dragon in the same sentence are normally not a good idea, it is safer to have him on the ground. Anybody else have any ideas on how to pull the ire?
Maybe. Oh, yeah. I hate to say it, but maybe flying potions. If there's anything on that kind of nature, we always fight it up in the air, I guess.
I'm a dwarf. I prefer to stay on the ground.
Imrastal kind of rolls his eyes at that suggestion. I have gone into battle while flying before. Doing so while you have a flying enemy and you are in their element rather than them being in yours is really not a good idea.
If I were,
Especially with a dragon just come fly by and scratch at you and bite at you and then just keep going. And you'll never get a swing at him.
the thing is, if I remember correctly, we need to. When it comes to the red dragon will it'll land to attack small weak creatures that it perceives as weak, with its claws and bite rather than obliterating them with its fire. So as not to destroy any treasure they might be carrying. Now it can find these things. We just have to have enough to where it draws its attention. Maybe I'm getting too stuck on trying to pull the dragons away from the horde, but I'm not exactly hearing other options that we could do.
Lord Jamoth kind of looks at that suggestion and says, oh no, by all means, the dragon should be one of the first targets if we can get at it first. I don't know that we can, but it's one of those things we specifically are looking to you to try and handle.
All right, so then that idea. So what do we have to take the dragons out of the sky? What tools or spells, scrolls, wands, or whatever that we can that we have that we can actually use to take one of these dragons out of the sky? Let's start with that.
If we had somebody who could use airburst, I've seen it happen before.
Air burst.
Microburst, airburst. Anyway, it was the ability that whenever they were fighting, when we were fighting the green dragon, knocked it down to the ground.
Oh, that's a
Downblast or something. Or, yeah.
downdraft is what you're thinking
Yeah,
of.
downdraft.
And no, nobody here immediately has that spell available.
Let's do a cleric.
And the clerics of the current temple actually don't. Now, on the offhand that we don't get to the dragon fight tonight, and if the next session happens to end up being in May, which is at least a possibility, and our cleric happens to be able to rejoin us at that point in time, then that will be available then. But until then, he's going to be sitting in the Temple of Pelor, tending to the wounded, using his healing touch to bring them back up to half health at least. Because he can do that without expending any actual resources. Okay. So until the player gets back, the character is going to be not really available to you. So,
does anybody have anything that can take the wind out of his wings?
I do not. If something were to be made available to me, I could always use it in form of a scroll.
Emerstal mentions that yes, I've heard a few of those things that could be used. I do not have any. I do not actually have any of them myself, and I don't have the ability to get hold of them at this point in time. They're too high level for us to seriously considering getting a hold of them, and given the ongoing coup attempt, where in the rest of the nation, most of our other resources, we will not be getting any help from Wantham or from the capital, for that matter. So I don't think we can expect to get that from anywhere else anytime in a time frame that would help us, because they're dealing with their own issues. Brindle's on its own to save them, to save itself.
So I think that this way, guys. I mean, I think strategy they're gonna send the mess or goblins in first, then they'll probably followed by the giants and Bergas. Then dragons are probably the last ones gonna come in, or if the dragons do come in, if they do attack, it's only gonna be aerial anyway. So
it's gonna be in the heat of the battle. So
yeah, it's
And
gonna
would
be
we have
aerial thing
anything?
if you landed.
Would we happen to have anything to help us against fear effects? As dragons do have that natural tendency to make people get feared.
Not only that, the Bergas too.
the Barghest is the one that we should. Well, I'm not gonna say we should worry about, but yes, you bring up good points. As a dragon shaman, I am not afraid of dragons. Personally, I can't say the same thing for you guys though.
Yes, and of course, and Lord Jamal continues. That, of course, is part of the issue. Even I don't think there's much hope of any of the town militia or even the town guard standing its ground against an oncoming dragon. Most, as you stated, most people will flee in fear of it, just from the sight of it, and with good reason, of course. But I'm not certain that there are very many who can resist it, which is why we're hoping that you yourself are actually going to be able to handle this.
Give me a second. I'm reading through stuff.
I think maybe we should probably fight closer to an open area. So if we do see him, maybe Devin or Enoch can blast him with an arrow or a spell to get their attention. And I think if we get them to land in one of the open areas, then we might have a chance of defeating it.
Well, Lord Jamoth looks at it. There are two open areas that I would suggest first and foremost as being the largest, most open areas at the moment. I'm not terribly comfortable with the idea of a massive dragon being in either one of them, but that's the best shot we have. One is directly in front of the cathedral. That has the largest open
19?
field, and the other is the marketplace itself, which has been cleared, but will still need to be defended in order to make certain that, particularly if the enemy does manage to get past the walls, we can't allow them to get access to the bridges as well. We'd just lose it all at that point.
Well, looking at the map, I see
Are you talking about
we're
16, 19, or 20?
Yeah, those 3 areas will be the. Actually, I think probably 16 might be one of the best areas.
16 is if you look directly south of that, you see a large stone building that's labeled as 17. That is the Cathedral of Pelor.
Okay.
So 16 is the field in front of Pelor. That is what he's actually saying. And I'll point out that it looks like there's a couple of buildings that are on that field towards one corner. Those are not actually there. The other area would be Area 5, which is the marketplace, is the one he suggested. It's got essentially a stone or gravel floor, what you're walking on, for the most part. And it's going to need to be one of the more defended areas, simply because other than besides the gates themselves, obviously, simply because of the bridges that are there. Opens up another possibility. If they can get even a small amount of troops in there and drop those bridges, they've got an entirely additional way of bringing troops into the city.
So yeah, we don't want the
From what I
dragons
like
in the
it.
market. Just gonna go ahead and put that out there. Number 5 is off the list. We don't want dragons anywhere near those bridges.
But what if they came from the bridges, and as the ground troops were we're walking across, we destroy the bridges? That would reduce their numbers greatly, wouldn't it?
It would just slow them down. It would reduce some of the numbers, but it's just going to slow them down.
You might get a few that get knocked off the bridges into the water, but the problem becomes that we've already got a way of raising those bridges up so that the enemy can't get across them, and it's just a handful of troops compared to it. So
I'd rather blow it up, but it's just me.
Just out of curiosity, and again, I'm looking at this map. Am I seeing this correctly, where the entire riverside has no wall?
that is correct. The walls on the north and the south come down to the river, but the river itself, being both wide and deep and fast flowing, is a natural barrier in and of itself.
Okay, I'm gonna put my vote out here. Pull the dragons to 16. Get them away from 5, because 5 is going to have to be defended. The marketplace has to be defended. That's the bridges. If the bridges fall, we're good as done.
Yeah, 16's probably the best location over there. If there's any trouble, you can always run into the cathedral with just stone, so it's not like it's going to burn.
Indeed, and you
Was
should
it-
be able to receive some healing there if you need it.
Unless he
Um,
sticks his head in the door, but chance of that is very slim.
Don't give him any ideas, please.
Lord Jamal nods gravely. If that is where you wish to confront the dragon, then that is probably as good or as bad a place as any.
Well, I mean, if you want, we can just put him right there. Like, just leave the bridges down, and we can go home. We're trying to help, and we're trying to make
Yes,
this.
we
as-
understand the problems. In any case, do you have any thoughts as to how to get their attention to come to you?
Yeah.
I got a middle finger. That's about all I got right
Sure,
now. I'm sorry.
Sure, Devin can hit him with a couple of arrows. Definitely get their attention, all his attention.
But even for the
Magic missile, maybe.
the only thing that's got the range is his damn fireball.
Yep,
Uh,
I could always cast a fireball or
But
something
casting
that will damage
fireball
them
at a
greatly.
fire dragon, it's like, oh, okay then. I mean, you might get his
Yeah,
I do
attention.
have lightning bolt. I do have lightning bolt.
That works.
You do have lightning bolt. Interesting.
Yes, I do.
I believe we might have just had a bad
That's
idea. I mean, a
100
good
plus. Very interesting indeed.
We could always set up barrels of black powder with some kind of shrapnel.
However,
Except for
the
the fact
range
that
is
they
not
don't
as
have
high as
black
the
powder.
fireball, though.
What's the range on the lightning bolt?
Only 120 feet.
So it's about the
How about
same as
magic
Devin's,
missile,
Devin's arrows.
No, mine's 165 feet.
Yeah, but what's your magic missile?
That would be 190 feet.
Like I said, the farthest range is that fireball, and it's. I mean, that's the reach out and touch someone ability.
I could always, if I could see the green dragon, I could always aim for the green dragon, which would actually do us more good than just wasting a spell.
Ooh, if we kill if we take the green dragon down, that would piss off the red one.
Absolutely.
So from how far is that distance?
With a fireball, over 400 feet.
Because looking at the map, from 16 to, say 5, that's almost 500 feet. So we would literally have to cast that probably around.
It would have to be a ready to action
9.
where if he comes through.
And
Or-
I could do that.
Cast it like somewhere on, like, if we stay somewhere at 9, cast it there, then he's going to fly towards us. And we run back to 16. Or maybe we'll by 4 because you want him flying over our troops. Or the troops are going to be in 5.
It depends on the direction he comes from.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Lord Oth looks at it and says, we could debate possibilities endlessly for the next 5 or 6 days or however long it takes them to actually show up and arrive. But perhaps we should get down to some more this. You wouldn't use the word concrete. They don't have concrete. Set in stone, perhaps.
Dwarf joke. I got that.
Okay. Anyway, there's a few issues that one of which you've brought up already, but I'll start with this one. Immerstal has or will be preparing a spell for telepathic link. Creating a telepathic bond between a total of 4 of us. Myself, Captain Ulrith, him, and Immistarl himself, and we would like to have one of them go to one of you. The question at this point will be, which one of you do we want to send that to? This will allow us to communicate and give us information as to what you have done and succeeded at doing, and for us to let you know what's going on in the other parts of the city wherever you happen to not be at that time, and perhaps, hopefully, to say wherever you are actually needed.
I vote Ian Horn, only because he's going to be the one that has to be the one to initiate this contact with the red or green dragon.
And I could also use my owl to verify the battlefield from a distance and report back to me.
Okay. So it will go to Ian Horn on the day of the battle. Now, as previously mentioned, we have had some donations of various potions and scrolls and such. For the most part, most of them are not very powerful items, but we have a few things that may be available. And basically what he's going to tell you, and I'm going to give this to you rather than directly in character, I'm going to get this out of character. He's going to allow you to take about 5,000 gold pieces worth of potion scrolls, wands, if necessary, for the group of mostly common stuff. Don't be anything out of the extra splat books. Anything on the SRD is probably reasonable, but it's 5,000 gold for the group as a whole. If we need to go over that, because we do have a fifth person here, that we can might bump that up if you have certain specific things you want to make sure that everybody has. We might be able to go a little bit beyond that. But let's hear what you have to. What sort of things would you actually like to have for the battle? Keeping in mind that there's a very good likelihood that it's going to take place at night.
Okay, well, dark vision is not an issue for me, but some of the other guys might have might be in need of that. The dwarves have no issues with it, so the Helmbreaker and his crew should be pretty much set up. But as it goes for the group in this room, if there's a red dragon, we need as much of resist energy as you guys have.
Indeed, we were considering that as it already. So, how do you want to set that up?
Give me just a minute, guys. Sorry.
Right.
About shock arrows.
Oh my god.
Probably more than a bit more than they'd be able to provide you with. Something a little more common than that.
Any of those?
I'm not sure about the rage potions. I think you don't need keen edge. You've already got keen edge. The cure serious potions probably. The potion of good hope probably. But again, how many of those resist energy pots do you actually want, and at what level? Because that's going to be a lot of it. And just to point out a few of those things, I've got it up in front of me. A large person is only a 250 gold piece potion, but it only lasts for 1 minute because it's it lasts for the minimum duration that somebody could cast at that level. So it lasts for 1 minute per level. The potion of enlarged person would last for 1 minute because it assumes it's being cast by or was created to be cast by a first level. So that's 250 gold for 1 minute in large. Your belt handles that much better. Not that that's necessarily, against it. Let me see. What else you have down that list? Bull strength. Are you wearing any strength enhancing gloves or anything?
Yes,
I think
I got
you
the gloves. The gloves. Yep.
All right. The potions will not stack with that.
Okay. That's off the list.
Rage. You've got tons of rage.
Well, it depends how many in a. I wasn't sure how many in a day that I'm going to be fighting all day. I'll easily go through.
That is going to be an issue that you are going to be fighting for a very long time. Probably more of an issue for spellcasters. Because if they start blasting everything in sight, they're going to run out of spells much faster than the end of the battle.
At this point, whatever you have for rage spells, extra.
Staff of Fireball would be nice.
Staff of Fireball is out.
Alright, so I guess at this point, probably, if you have any rage, cure wounds, or resist injury pots, or good hope for that fear effect. Unless there's a cure fear potion, which I don't think.
The Good Hope, I think, works like that, but there might be another one that, and I don't remember what the actual name of it would be. Concentration, one level. That's really all going to be right.
Quick question: where do I look up the weapon gem?
Magic item compendium.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right, there are 3 different levels of resist energy. Resist energy 10, resist energy 20, and resist energy 30. The 10 one is a 300 gold piece potion, which is fairly cheap. The 21 is a 700 gold piece potion. The 31 is, I think, 1100 gold. Now, having said that, the way these things work is they take 10, 20, or 30 points of the damage that you would have taken off of each and every time you get hit. And they last for a fairly decent amount of time. The 21, it's 10 minutes per level, and in order to get it up to 20 points, it has to be 7th level, so that's a 70-minute potion for 700 gold. The 30-point one would give you 30 points of protection for 110 minutes. But it's expensive.
How many of those are available?
How many do you need? Well, you get 5,000 gold pieces worth of that you can actually buy or pick up. And the other one that some of you might be interested in is there is a dark vision potion, which is 300 gold each. And it's hour per level, and so it's a minimum of 3 hours.
I could take 1 potion of dark vision.
Okay, so for each one of you that's taking a potion of dark vision, it's 300 gold, and you probably want to start with how many potions of which resist energy type you're actually going to go for.
I was going to get 2 potions of resist energy 20. Are there any potions of clairvoyance or protection of evil?
There should be potions of protection from evil, yes. Give me a second here. There's your potions list that you can look at.
How much is 160? How much gold is 166 electrum pieces?
We're not actually using
I
any of our money, are we?
Not for this, no.
Oh, I will if I can get this. Wanting a specific weapon crystal.
That might be available. Which one are you looking for?
Crystal of Energy Assault, lesser, 3,000 gold pieces.
Electrum pieces, 1 equals 5 silver pieces.
I can't do math. Not in my
So
head
you
anyway.
have
Half a gold.
1166.
I have 166. 166.
So, what is that? 83 gold?
Yeah, one electric piece equals 5 silver pieces, but it takes 10 silver pieces to equal 1 gold.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then.
Yeah, you're probably not going to be able to get that 3,000 gold piece item at this point in time, is what it comes down to.
Damn it! I wish I had a freaking. I never really
Head
looked
back to Wantham when this is all over and pick that up.
I never really looked into energy or looked into weapon crystals. Everybody else has been using them. I just hadn't thought about it.
There are some very nice ones out there. Fair warning, they come in 3 different versions: least, lesser, and greater. The least requires a masterwork weapon to put it on there. The lesser requires a +1 weapon to put it on there, and the greater requires a +3 weapon to put it on there.
Yeah, I was going to get the lesser because my bow is basically a +2.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. So, how are you handling this? Give me a list that makes up to 5,000 gold pieces.
We have 5,000 gold pieces in total, right?
Yes.
Approximately. I do have an extra character here, so if you were looking to get, say, 1 resist energy, 30 potion for each of the people on the list, and still have some gold left over, we could swing that.
And that's 5,000 in total for the entire group or each?
Total for the entire group.
Not everybody needs dark vision, only because if we pull the dragon down in front of you, you're going to see the dragon.
I
We're
could
gonna
use
have
the
torches
potion of
in town.
magic circle just to prevent any melee from approaching me. That would help me greatly for survivability.
Yes, and you're only going to get about 5 to 10 feet worth of vision in the middle at night, unless you're near a light source. But there's only like 3 of the 5 of you that actually would need one.
I'll take a dark vision.
I will take a dark vision as well.
Ventara, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to get your entire list there, boss.
He isn't, but that's besides the
No.
point. All right, how many? Devin, are you taking a dark vision potion as well?
No, I'll take about, I don't know, how much did you say those moderate wounds cost?
Moderate ones
Cure
are 300
moderate
to pop.
wounds.
Um,
How do you guys not have a bunch of those at this point?
I don't know. I don't even know what's on the loot list.
Yeah,
I've never even had one.
Yeah, we just kind of threw everything in a bag.
Yeah, they're 300 gold a pop.
How many of them do we actually have?
Check the loot list. There's still some potions on the list that no one
Looks
even
like we got
took yet.
five pots of cure moderate wounds, 4
I
pots
could
of
take those.
invisibility. You need to. You're gonna, especially if you're gonna be nuking things. You need to be watching yourself, sir.
Yes, I will be. But I could definitely use some potions of
And we
moderate
still got the
wounds.
Staff of Life with 7 charges on it.
In case someone dies.
What are the 2 times scrolls that has 2 spells each on it?
That's a very good question. I'll have to look that up. But I think they are cleric spells, not. Pretty sure they're cleric spells, not whatchamacallits. Not sorcerer or wizard spells. So I don't think there's anybody in the group who could actually use it.
What's this potion of blur?
Blur gives you what's called mischance. You drink it or cast it as a spell, and your whole body and outline kind of blurs, and it's hard to tell you where you're actually at. So every
It's
time
like a
someone makes a
blink.
swing at you, it's a 20% chance that they're going to miss, even if they would normally have connected.
So it's basically a blink. Blink ability.
Similar. It does a similar effect. Blink also gives you that effect as well, but I think Blink might be 50%.
We got 11 potions of cure light wounds. I'm going to be off in the distance, so, and I'll be moving all the time, so.
Yeah, do you want a dark vision potion?
Dark vision only goes up to 60 feet,
Okay.
isn't it?
Yeah, and I'll be shooting a lot further than 60 feet, so. Depending on how big the area is, anyway. My ass is keeping distance because I can shoot
Yeah.
165 feet.
The problem is at night, finding a target in the dark at 165 feet is going to be actually very difficult. You have to be able to see it to be able to target it. So,
Ian Horn, I have a
Yes.
question for you. Do you have that light spell you used to drop down the hole in the last place we were at?
Yes.
Can you drop that anywhere?
I could control that spell. Yes. As far as distance goes, let me take a look.
Well, the reason I'm asking is if we can get the dragons on the ground, can you put one right beside it so that even if they're away from it, they can still see into the light?
Yeah, I could actually have up to 4 lights within a 10-foot radius to kind of shine light in that vicinity.
The reason I'm asking is because if we have Devin, Benazet, what is the range on
And
your
I can
short
move
bow?
them up to 100 feet.
I'm not entirely sure. Do I get any extra range for it being, what is it, +2 now?
no. It does not increase the range. Short bows, by their very nature, have shorter ranges. I think it's about a 60-foot range, as opposed to the 100 and etc. that what's his name is that Devin is using.
Okay, well then the reason I'm asking is if we can get Devin on top of the cathedral, he can fire into the lights.
Or I can take at distance perk.
That still only puts you up to like 90. Anyway, give me a full list of 5,000. How many of what are you buying here?
I
Well,
put
I
my
can take
list out
some
for
of the light
21.
potions.
Ian Horn, did you get that silk vest of resistance?
Let me check. I believe I did.
How many of the 30 level 30 resist energy potions are you getting?
I'm not getting any, so I don't know.
And for the record, it says resist energy. It only does one type at a time, so you have to specify that ahead of time. I'm going to assume you're going with fire.
Yep.
Yes,
Because I have an aura that will resist the same amount on acid.
acid.
But you have to be within 30
which
feet of me.
isn't going to do you any. Yeah. Okay. So how many of the resist 30s do you actually want?
I was going to.
Do you want one for every member of the party?
Ian Horn for damn sure needs one. Because especially if he nukes himself.
I don't plan on doing that again, but it was a great experience.
It was definitely an eye-opening, hair-burning experience.
Yes.
Have we used these cure moderate wounds from 310? There's 4 pots there. That gives us a total of 7 that we've already got.
Dude, we still have 11 pots of cure light wounds.
Yeah, I'm going to take some of them light wounds since since I'll be the first one away.
Fair enough. You still haven't answered my question. How many of the resist 30s do you want?
1 for Ian Horn.
Just one?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Yeah, I was thinking, give one to the meat grinder. Yes.
That's 2.
I'll take one just
Who else
in
is
case.
going to be melee?
Oh.
All right. The way I'm figuring it is that if you were to get 4 of them, which is what you would normally have gotten with the 4 of you, that's 4,400. And if you wanted to do that and pick up a 5th one because Benazet is here, I would give it to you at the same price because that number was the 5,000 gold pieces was not assuming you had a fifth member of the party. All right, so you're getting 3 resist energy 30s, or are you getting the 4th one or the 5th one or?
Oops, sorry. Ignore that first one. It's going to be the 30 since that's what we want.
Keeping in mind that this is a very big dragon.
Then yeah, we'll go ahead and just get 5 of them.
Yeah. Anybody who ends up without one stands a very solid chance of not surviving the night. All right, with 3 times dark vision being 900, 5 times resist 30 being 4,400, that puts you over. But I would still give you that much easily enough.
Well, I just spotted it in our lodge holdings. What about potions of haste?
If that's in the lodge holdings, you probably don't have that. Well, Crescent, you don't have that with you if
No,
it's in the lodge holdings, because that's back in Mystic Bay.
I mean, how much
You're
are
not in
them?
Mystic Bay. Haste potions.
I'll be right back.
Expensive. Let me find them on the list. Check. I posted the list too, so you should be able to look at it.
Okay.
Oh, actually, that's not that bad. 750.
I mean, according to the list, there lasts for 5 rounds.
Which isn't that long, honestly. All right, you guys have plenty of cure wounds potions, it seems. You also each and every last one of you has a belt of healing, which is 3 times 2d8, for the day. in addition to whatever potions you've got. So if we say 3 times dark vision plus 5 times resist 30 fire, we can call it right at that.
Oh, good. Excellent.
Sounds like a plan.
So each of you put down 1 resist 30 potion, which lasts for 110 minutes. And each of the humans of you put down 1 times dark vision, which lasts for 3 hours. Any questions?
Nope. Good.
That's 2 hours
How
into
long?
a
How
night-long
long's
fight.
the? How long does the resist last?
110.
Resist 30 will last 110 minutes. It has to last until you no longer have to worry about the red dragon.
And it probably won't be popped until we actually see the damn thing.
That's an entirely good possibility. Okay. Are we ready to move on from this point?
Yep.
Well, hold on. Out of
Finally?
curiosity, from my list, what do I have? What do I not have? Or what do I not have out of curiosity? Just to make sure I've got that down.
You have a potion of dark vision and a potion of resist fire 30.
All right.
The potions of cure wounds, light or moderate or whatever, were already in your inventory.
Okay. Could I get a potion of displacement, or are we blowing that budget?
You're way over
Budget's
budget at this
blown,
point.
yeah.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, too bad we couldn't get a potion of daylight. Lights everything up in a 60-foot radius.
Okay.
Talk about
This allows
equipment
me
real
to
quick.
move on at this point.
Can I talk about equipment just real quick?
What was that?
Can I talk about equipment just real quick?
Yes, go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
Ian Horn, did you get the silk vest plus 1 of resistance?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have more than one piece of equipment that has resistance on it?
No, that's the only one.
Like, okay, so you don't have okay,
Huh?
fine.
Where's your blanket?
Fair enough. Now,
Hang on.
I'm going to advance us several days. I probably should have opened that document up a long time ago. And I will do so now if I can figure out where I put it. Okay. The day you're talking and holding the war council is the 18th of flock time.
Go in your room, please.
Which is May, approximately. So it's springtime.
Jaws are killing me, okay? You know that? What do you mean you don't have a blanket? You got a big ass blanket right there.
Everybody keeps taking off.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's because I had wife aggro.
Yeah, okay. And you're doing reasonably well. They actually, the horde is actually going to, arrive outside Brindle itself on Wilson 2. That's Wealsun 2, which is, I think it's the month after flock time. Flock time may be April. Wilson might be May, approximately. There is a calendar in the list, in the journal. So Wilson is actually technically June, approximately. So you can observe them outside the walls, troops going north, south. They're across the river. They are surrounding the city as best they can. And you do see in the distance, not getting close enough to the city at this point, that the dragons, or at least the red dragon, you don't actually see the green dragon flying in the daytime sky. And finally, on the day of Wilson 4, the day has finally come that they seem to be getting ready, and they look like they're almost ready to mass an attack. Do we have Balric back?
Right, please ignore this. I'm just running a test.
Okay, yep. Last minute for tests.
They got any little parapets with a supply of arrows? Because I only got 100, so.
That will probably do you for now. Since you guys aren't going to be up in the wall trying to fend off, a couple thousand invaders coming in, you're actually going to be running around dealing with very specific, very dangerous issues. You probably won't be expending anywhere near that many of arrows, I don't think. Okay. Oh, yes, I completely forgot something. I completely forgot something. Now, and Lord Jamoth says, one final thing before we actually move on. I'll make sure that Immerstel will make sure that you get the potions that you need the day of the battle that we expect it to have happen. Is that as we go forth, should you need direct assistance on the day of the battle, we may be able to spare some of the other defenders to help you, either some of the Lions of Brindol, or perhaps even some of the elves that have actually come along to assist us. We can spare up to about 4 of them in whatever fashion that you actually need them. But bear in mind that if we take them from, if we give them to you any more than that to you, we're taking them from someplace else, which would actually need them. Serana, the guard captain from Brindle's Ferry, will take a moment and actually offer to act as someone's personal bodyguard at this point, if they so choose to have that, if they'll have her at their side.
Before we move on, there is one last thing I would like to do. Is I would like to buy some diamond dust. Would that be possible?
All right. Lady Val will be able to provide you, for the standard price, 5 doses of diamond dust.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay. More than that, she'd have to open the vault up in the thing, but she's had a wizard from Wantham actually place a whole bunch of spells on the door to her vault, and she does not want to break the seals to get at what's in there at this point, because it cost her, frankly, a lot of money to do that. Hoping that even if the horde does get inside, that they won't be able to get at the gold, and that we have time to take it back. She thinks that's very likely to be one of their primary targets, but then that's her opinion in any case. All right. So Serana is offering to be to go with you and be a personal bodyguard for one of you, if you will have her with you. Um,
I would say Eenhorn at this point.
Yeah, Ian Horn.
Sure.
okay, and yeah, that was kind of obvious. Okay, so the horde actually arrives outside the gates on the second day of Wilson. And it takes them a couple of days to move all of their troops into place so they can actually look like they're maybe ready to make a serious attack against the gates, but by the 4th of Wilson. And so on the 4th of Wilson, looking at the activity and watching them outside, it looks like it's actually going to go down, assuming that everybody is present and hasn't taken an AFK.
Let's do a roll call real quick.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Here.
Okay. Do we have a Devin?
No, we don't.
Oh, I had my mic.
Oh, there he is.
Okay.
Yeah, that happens. Okay. Moving on. So the bulk of the troops seem to be into 3 different places. North of the North Gate, south of the South Gate, and across the river. Mostly the first 2 locations. There are some west of the city as well. You can see them prowling around out there, but they're not anywhere near bow shot. Even with Devin's bow, they're not getting close enough quite yet. But they do look like they're ready to make begin their assault, and it's the 4th of Wilson, which has given you some time to get ready and probably enough time to get kind of bored of waiting and all the tension and whatnot that goes on before the battle. It's like, why can't this happen and start already? And at sundown, they do appear to be getting ready for that, and it seems pretty obvious they are going to be making their attack in the dark, where they have an advantage over the humans who are defending, which seems to be rather obvious. Lord Jamath gathers you together one last time, and he says that he's going to take some of the Lions of Brindle and go to the North Gate, and he's going to take the Dwarven mercenaries with him there, or at least about half of them. The other half will go with Captain Ulrith to the South Gate. Lady Kyle will be directing the interior militia, and they'll be dealing with issues such as getting the wounded to the cathedral. The clerics, including, I forgot her name, Treldora, I think it is. Yes, Tredora Goldenbrow will be in the cathedral itself, tending to the wounded as they come in. Immerstal the Red will actually be stationed in the marketplace, and he yells, and he will be, and he has a number of Lions of Brindle and Town Guard with him as well, and the Town Guard is interspersed out along the walls. The elves are also out on the walls, preparing to use their bows to help defend the gates as best possible. So we're pretty much ready to actually go ahead and begin this. Now, they made an offer to you a minute ago that I didn't hear any particular response to. We responded to Serana. They offered to see if you wanted to have any of the Lions of Brindle or the Elven Archers with you, going about doing whatever you end up actually doing. You can have up to 4 of any of those, and the Lions Brindles are actually 4th level fighters. As is, I think, Serata. She might be 5.
Heavy armor.
And the elves, they're scale mail at least.
I suggest the archers go with Devon, wherever he may be. So this way we have more archery
the
from
archers
a distance.
in this case are 2nd level rangers, and the biggest thing that they have that the others don't is that they have low light vision, which allows them to see reasonably well in the dark, as opposed to the humans, the Lions of Brindle, who are just while they're slightly higher level, they can't see very well. They're no good. They do have bows, but they don't see very well.
We could probably have the guard fight, the fighters with our barbarian and shaman.
Right. How many of each do you want? You get a total of 4.
2 and 2.
Sounds like a plan.
You want to do 3 and 1? 3 archers and one tank.
Actually, the 3 and 1 might actually sounds a bit better.
Maybe for the dragon.
Well, keep in mind that the Lions of Brindle also have a bow, and they're probably a higher level fighter, is what it comes down to. The real difference is the vision. Yeah, so they do have a ranged option. It's a masterwork composite longbow, which is probably about as equivalent.
To my
It
bow.
may actually be, yeah. Well, I was gonna, probably, not quite that good, but let's see. The elves are doing 1d8 plus 1, plus 4 to hit. They do have rapid shot though. 2nd level rangers, and the Lions of Brindle are doing a plus 6 to hit on their composite longbow, 1d8 plus 3, but they do not have rapid shot. But they also do have a long sword that they can wield fairly effectively, and they have a higher AC.
So 2 and 2 guys maybe.
If the dragon's on the ground, I'd prefer to have more targets on the ground in front of said dragon. So 2 and 2 would be fine.
Yep, that works.
Okay, 2 and 2 it is.
And then we'll also have
All right.
what's her face with Ian Horn.
Yes, what's her face?
Yep.
I'm a dwarf. I'm bad with names. Okay.
What is she? Is she a ranger?
She's a 5th level fighter.
Oh, that's fantastic.
She's the guard captain from Drellin's Ferry.
Okay, I'm sure we all set then.
Okay. If this is about to pop off, can we take like a 5 or 10 minute break so I can get a drink? People can use bathrooms, so on and so forth.
Do it. 5-minute break.
Okay.
No, put in a Mountain Dew bottle.
I'm not that dedicated to the cause, boss. Sorry.
Just kidding.
That's okay. I think I might have to restart Roll20 anyway, because it just locked up on me.
And when y'all was discussing game strategy, I went upstairs and washed my face and cleaned up from my walk earlier. So do what you gotta do, brother. None of us are mad at you.
I'll be right back as well.
The it's one thing I learned with this group in the early days, it's patience.
Oh yeah.
But hey, if it runs a while, that's why I got a coffee pot. I am good.
I will actually hit the restroom real quick myself.
User joined your channel.
Hey guys.
Hey,
I'm back. Sorry about that.
welcome back.
Oh no, Bucket Mouse ain't allowed to use the restroom. Got paid quarter. In case anybody doesn't know, that's an old CB term between John and I. He knows what it means. Once upon a time, we used to live in the same town and had a CB club going even. Hey, am I still getting back feed in my mic? I'm just wondering.
Nope, not hearing
Nope.
it.
I think somebody else may have been. What's that? Voice activation mic one?
My mic's always on voice activation.
Oh, not me. I never know when somebody's going to holler at me in the background or some noise is going to pop off. I don't want to interrupt somebody as they're talking. Plus, my stupid fan on my computer tends to set them off.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So I got everything I need to get started then? Updated macros and whatnot?
I think they should work. They are on your attributes and abilities page. I tested them really quick. They appeared to be working. They're not perfect. They're not, finely tuned. But if we had more time, we probably could have done it. But I was still busy trying to get, the game as a whole ready.
All right,
Understood.
I am back.
All right.
Back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Let's 1, 2, 3. I'm here.
I think it's just
Devin
Andre.
and Ianhorn.
Yeah, I'm here.
Just Andre.
Okay, just Andre. That's who we're waiting on. Okay, no problem.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm nervous.
I need to be somewhere where I can move at least 20 feet.
Where you are, or where you're going to be, is completely up to you. I was just recommending the top of the cathedral because of the range.
Well, for me to be effective, I need to be
He needs to be able to move.
Oh, yeah.
able to move.
Hey, Steven.
Yeah.
I have 2 rapiers listed under my abilities. Is one of those supposed to be bow?
Let me check.
I assume you tied my dagger into my regular rapier macro, yes?
Short bow and dagger are down the bottom. If I had set it up properly, I would have had both the rapier go off. Let me see.
I'm not seeing it, Bob. I'm sorry.
That looks like it's weapon 1 attack. It looks like they're both the rapier, actually. Are you seeing or not seeing the short bow dagger?
Not seeing short bow or dagger.
Underneath Morningstar?
Nope. Should I refresh the page?
Close and reopen your character sheet.
I'm back.
I got it.
For the Belt of Healing, it's a 2d8, right? Plus the level.
Mm-hmm. 2d8 per charge.
Okay.
There's no plus?
No, not on the
And
Belt
it's
of
a
Healing.
standard action, right?
Okay, I'll fix that.
So evening falls. And you take positions up on the field in front of the cathedral.
Actually, I'm just looking here in the description of the Belt of Healing in the item compendium, and it says it's 2d8 plus 5.
That doesn't sound right at all.
Double check. I was looking in the text that I copied from the somewhere anyways. Just double check to make sure that
Healing belts. 1 charge heals 2d8 points of damage.
I'm looking heal. Where's armor properties? Under healing under armor properties, under the healing, is 2d8 plus 5 points of damage.
That's incorrect. 2d8, not 2d8 plus 5. The
I'll
cure
link you
moderate
exactly what it
wounds
says.
might be 2 or 3, but the healing belt itself is only going to be 2d8.
And that's if you use one
Okay.
charge. One charge.
If you use 1 charge.
Yeah, because this is the text
Now, if you
directly
cast
out of
the
the
spell,
magic item
Yeah,
compendium.
you don't get the plus on the end of it if you're using the if you're using the belt. You do it
Okay.
if you're a caster using a spell, then it's
Gotcha.
whatever D8 plus your caster level, and you get a little bit of that if you're doing a potion. 2d8 plus 3, 3d8 plus 5, 48 plus I think 7 for the potions. So
I want to make
we're
sure
going
the
to either 2d8 plus 3 or 3.
Okay, perfect. I just
3d8
wanted to
plus
test that out just to make
3d8
sure that
plus
it works.
5 for potions, which would be the minimum level you get those. Yeah, that's correct. All right, belt of
Just wanted
healing,
to make sure. Thank you.
2d8, 1 charge. All right, let's move on. As you can see, you are on a new map. And it's a pretty big map overall.
I'm just seeing the camp map.
Hold on. There you go. And just for the record,
I assume the little spots of light or lamps or whatever.
yeah, they're lampposts. Ian Horn, if you are looking for your fireball, web, etc. things, scroll down past the edge of the graphic, and they are on the page towards the bottom.
I see it. Thank you.
I'm just gonna test a few things here to make
Okay,
sure I got these right.
so yeah, while you're doing that, I'm going to give some description. Now, what's happened today is that as things began to get to the point where they were, where they believe things were actually getting into a combat and into a battle, Lord Jamoth set everybody up. He had Immerstal cast the telepathic bond spell. So every now and then, Ian Horn is hearing the other three in his head, giving comments as to what's going on, and they will give you directions when they feel that it is necessary. Now, there we go. About 2 hours past sunset, when it is properly dark, you get information from Lord Jamarth, who is at the North Gate, and Captain Ulrith, who is at the South Gate, that they have in fact began attacking the walls. They are apparently throwing large boulders at the walls from a fair amount of distance, well outside of sight range, at least sight range in the dark. And so they're going to take a contingent out there, and they're going to try and do something about this, to try and stop that from happening, so that they can defend the gate. And in the process of doing so, he tells you that they have received word that the same thing is happening at the West Gate as well, and they don't have anyone beyond the basic troops to go out there and stop the attacks on the walls itself, to save the walls from coming down. And they are requesting that you take your group
I
and you
can't
go
do that
there
right
and
now, okay?
deal with that as your first
Still
setup
tacos.
of action.
I recommend we travel as a group and set up our archers and melee fighters and get at it.
Okay, that's the recommendation. Anybody, going once, going twice?
Are on this map that we're on right now, is this the number 16 that we agreed on?
Yes.
What do you guys think? I'm not against picking a fight, but I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page.
Sure.
Yeah.
Would you like me to
Fair
set
enough.
up some lights first, or what?
We're going to the west gate, right?
You're going to the west gate.
Would
That
you like me to
actually
cast
isn't
light
that
on any of
far.
you to increase your visibility?
I think the humans have potions of dark vision, which will last for 3 hours.
And I can see out to 60 anyway.
Right. So I'm going to move you over there now. Okay. So as you approach the gates, you can hear the pounding on the walls. And you get out there and you see that apparently it's been going on for a while, maybe even before Lord Jamarth had that happen on his walls. So they may have started on this one first. And if you and even as you approach, you can hear 4 large boulders crash into the wall just north of your position. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you can see that the wall's taken a fair amount of damage up there. In fact, it almost looks like it's about down to about a third of its health at this point, which is a very serious situation. Now, no one has said so yet. So, are you actually drinking your potions of dark vision at this point in time?
Yes.
Yep.
I would like to as well.
All right, 1 second while I adjust your.
And while they are doing that, I'm going to switch a aura. Literally just put on the aura of senses. So listen to spot checks. If you don't see a yellow circle around me, let it know, please.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't either.
Benazet, if you don't know.
Well, I do.
Yeah, I do too. I give off 30-foot auras. So if you want the bonuses I hand out, then stay close-ish.
Within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Depending on what you're actually giving off. I don't see any way of actually making them see it, to be honest. Well, hold on.
Well, it worked on the other
There
map.
it is. There it is right there.
Okay, I can see it now.
All right, got it. All right, I forgot about that. All right. Okay, so you are a good long distance from your objective, or from wherever they are actually throwing those rocks. And because those rocks are coming in at a certain amount of time, and those walls only have a certain amount of health, I'm going to need to have you do this, approach them, them one round at a time. So I'm going to need to know just how fast you're moving and what exactly you're doing each round.
Tina, what are you doing?
So even though there is no one to actually do an initiative check just yet, we're going to start this off and do this one round at a time, including one round of movement at a time. Now, reminding you that granted, that also includes if you need to run either a double move or even a triple or more. I don't think you can go past 4 if you're wearing heavy armor, but still. And of course, you don't quite know what you're running into yet. So we're going to say this is actually and actively round 1.
assume that we're going towards the black.
Yeah, I would think so. All right, then. Well, time to go pick a fight. We didn't get dressed up for nothing.
Okay. How fast are you moving per round?
Double.
All right. So you're either going to be moving out 40 feet, or you're going to be moving out 60 feet, depending on your actual your movement. So go ahead and move your characters up. I will take care of the NPCs when it's appropriate to do so.
Guy, just make sure you spread out in case there is a dragon that comes. So we're not all in one bunch, direct line. So
All right. Hold on. Don't go any further, Ventaro. That's all right. That's where Ian Horn ends up. That's where Devin ends up. Yep. That's where Balrig ends up. The NPCs are coming with you, but I'm going to deal with their movement later. So as you move up, 4 more rocks come flying out of the darkness, smashing into different sections of the wall. And the wall itself takes damage, and I'm actually calculating that right now. Okay. Now give me another round of double moves. And then stop. For the record, the rocks is that you can tell are coming essentially from the due west.
which way's west?
Behind us, I would imagine.
Well, if we're
The wall
following
behind you is east.
Okay.
Directly away from the wall is west.
Okay.
So you just went north.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just trying to spread
Hold on.
a little distance from the group.
Okay. And 4 more rocks come in and hit the wall again. And I'm going to add that up and subtract from the wall's damage.
That is a remarkably fast siege machine. Unless they're firing in waves.
It could be just giants or throwing rocks.
Every 6 seconds? They're slinging it, man. They ate their primordial Wheaties or whatever it is.
Okay, round 3. That's 2 of you.
How many squares can I move in around?
30 per move action, 2 move actions per round when you're not taking a standard attack, so it's a total of 60.
I'm still in the aura, right?
And these are 5-foot squares,
Yeah.
so that's going to be 12 squares.
Yup. Ventaro, what do your barbarian eyes see?
Nothing.
Okay, then.
I mean,
Do you see a wall yet?
All right,
No
hold
wall
on.
yet.
The wall's behind you. You came through the gate, and the damage was just
He
north of
left
the
the
gate.
wall.
All right, hold on. 4 more rocks come out of the round, out of the darkness over your heads at this point, because you've kind of moved a little bit north, so you're directly below them. And the wall is taking more damage.
Do we have any idea of how the wall looks right now?
You noticed as you were coming out, it looked like it was about a third of its health.
Okay.
So it's in very rough shape at this point. All right, round 4.
Little baby dwarf legs.
I just figured if I'm in the center of the group, it might be a little bit safer for me.
Yeah, just remember want to spread out because of the dragon.
All right, hang on a second.
Well, the green dragon already wants our ass. That's given. But
Badly.
Yeah, we're
All right, another round of rocks come through.
did anybody bring a sandwich? Been kind of hungry from all this walking. I got little legs.
You
gotta
are
move
moving
faster.
2 at a time. So if your little dwarf is moving at a total of 20, you could move a total of 40, which is 8 squares.
Yeah, I know.
The barbarian could move a lot faster if he decided to do so. As could Devon. So
Devon could
all
have
right,
already been over
round whatever the next round is. Move it up. I will state it should be obvious at this point. The more you drag this out, getting there, the more damage that wall has taken.
I'm just trying to follow with the group to find the enemy. Just that simple.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Way to be subtle
Hold
there,
on.
Mitt.
I think that's. Yeah. All right. Hold on, because I think at this point, you guys are well.
Still
I
see a
need to
wall.
do another round.
You're not going to
You're
see
not
a
heading
wall.
for a wall. You're heading away from a wall.
Sorry.
I'm looking for anything that looks like a siege machine. Can I see anything?
If you can't see it, no.
Even with my low light vision?
That is actually a point. You see what appears to be some giants, and you're getting closer to them, and they do appear to be lobbing rocks in the dim darkness ahead of you.
But we're headed straight for them, yes?
Yes, you are, and give me another round of movement rate. Okay, is that everybody? Did Balrig already move?
Yep, little dwarf legs.
I still don't see anything.
Okay. Well, hold on. I think Ventaro just took an additional round worth of movement.
No, he hadn't actually moved yet.
Okay. Ooh, that was a lot of damage this round. Let me see here.
And I still don't see anything, guys.
I point out, they're over there. Point right at them.
Ping the map.
Okay. Go ahead and give me another round of movement rate. And you're starting to notice that you're Ventaro, at least, you're close enough to tell that you are starting to get to a slight hill that's going up ahead of you. You're not quite standing on it yet, but you can definitely see the ground is starting to rise ahead of you. Oh, and there you go.
Actually, wouldn't I run into him?
You went straight ahead, and he was about 20 feet to the side, or 10 feet to the
Yeah, but I'm saying-
side of you.
with the vision, wouldn't I see him as approaching?
Well, yes, but you'd have to be back about there
Okay.
before
I
you
see
did
what
so.
you're saying.
And I'll allow that. All right. Give me initiative checks, I think, at this point.
Devin, the fuck?
What?
Holy jeez.
I don't think Devin's going first.
God damn!
Nah, definitely not.
Just think, next feat I get's going to add another +2 to the, or what is it? +2 to the initiative.
Hold on.
Oh, and I hope I brought plenty of arrows.
+4 dodge bonus to armor class against monsters with a giant type. Are giants giant?
No.
Yes, they are.
Creatures.
Let me guess. Everybody took another move.
I didn't.
Hold on.
Yeah, they did.
All right. I need to throw up another round of rocks. Then give me a second to get this done.
Oh, so we can move?
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm still trying to do initiative. Give me a break. Okay. And they all get another round of damage off on the rocks. Some pretty good shots there too. All right. Devin, you're first.
Quick question. Did
All
everybody
right, I
move
can't
already?
even see nothing, so.
Well, if you can't see them, then you need to take a move action to move forward to see them.
Okay, I will move.
And if you want to do a standard action, it has to be less than 40 feet. These are 5-foot squares as opposed to, so it's 40 feet is 8 squares total.
All right, I see something but ugly.
And you have moved past your 20-foot mark. So if you do it now, you do get your skirmish damage on him.
Double skirmish. All right, I will use split shot.
Bear in mind, you only get the skirmish damage once. Actually, I think skirmish, you're only allowed to fire once anyway.
Oh, that's right, it is, isn't it? Okay, I'll just do I take it to. I'm going to assume that hit.
AC 34? Just barely. No, yeah, that hits pretty solidly.
That's 21. That's 30
For
damage.
the record, the improved skirmish feat is still only plus 2d6. It doesn't double your skirmish, it just adds 2d6. And for this time, I'm gonna just drop the lowest one, but just do the extra roll slash 2d6 after that. So 12 and 8 is 20, and 9 is 29. And he spores with a
Rada, 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 rada.
Benezet. I think the only thing you can do is take a move action, which I think in your case is going to be...
Drum roll?
2 of those. 30 feet is 6 squares. You can go up 12 squares.
Oh, dang it. I hit that by accident.
Up to about where my arrow is. All right, that's going to be your turn. And the others are going to be throwing their rocks, so 2 of those rocks are going to come through, certainly. Ian Horn, your action.
Right, so I could do a standard move action and attack, right?
Right. Correct. So go 30 feet and attack.
Fireball!
That it's just a lone giant. Oh no, there's 2 of them. Okay, well, fireball would be kind of...
Save your spells.
Well, hold
Yeah, it's
on.
going to be a long night.
You do have that 3d6 fire thing, or whatever.
Yeah, I just don't think I'm in range though. 30 feet.
30 feet, I think that is the range.
Let me check.
It's a 30-foot range, isn't it?
He's taking up 4 squares.
Double
remember
check
that.
here.
Mm-hmm.
The fiery burst. Yeah, it is 30 feet. Okay, well, I will cast fiery burst on this guy here.
Okay. He is getting his attack off on the wall before that happens, just so you know.
Yep, that's fine.
And he will he'll get a saving throw. Okay. And he gets burned. All right. Ventaro, it's your turn.
Run and leap attack. That's the one in front, the only one I can see.
Do it. You should have more than enough movement rate to do that. Go for it. Okay. So you leap at him, and you're, this is probably the first time you do it. You're actually running uphill, and you're kind of a little bit off, and you don't quite get a good swing at him. And you miss. You are, however, moved up there. All right. Well, you wanted to be there. Okay, sure. Why is Ventaro in there twice? All right, that's fixed. Balrig.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing you can do is make, and you're not moving very far.
40 feet.
Even though you should have been. Looks like you should have been another 10, but all right.
I thought I was
You
too
can
back
do.
further.
Yeah, that is. Okay, never mind. I'll let you keep track of that. I'm not going to worry about it. So 2 of them have been. No, actually, only 1 of them has been interrupted before he got his rock off. All right, so
Rock blockers.
let's see how much will. Let's see how much the wall damage the wall actually takes.
I just realized I wasn't in within 30 feet when I did the skirmish move.
But I think you had more movement distance, if I recall correctly, so you could probably have moved up into that. So, like, you could move to another 10 or 20 feet up before you finished. All right. So move yourself within 30 feet. We'll assume you started there. I'm not going to be too picky about it at this point. Let's see. This guy down here, that guy down there, at the bottom, having been interrupted by your arrow, he's going to stop from throwing his rocks, reach down, and pick up basically a tree. And he's going to take a swing at Ventaro.
Reflex arrow, dodge it.
And he is going to hit you for 21 points of damage.
Ow. It's a nice strong oak.
Yeah, this is a hill giant.
No stone skin?
Nice.
They hit hard. And so he picks up a tree and hits you with it for 21 points of damage.
All set?
Okay. Round 2. Devin, it's your turn again.
Remember, don't bunch up because of the journeys.
Yeah, I know. Calculate 20. Oh, I need to change.
Okay. These 4 are going to move up, and they're all going to... I'm going to assume they take their actions at the end. Serana is not going to make an attack. She's going to stand by Ian Horn in case he gets meleeed.
Could you please place her in front of me?
Oh, I think she thought she was going to hide behind
my
you.
turn.
I don't know. I'd rather have a melee in front.
Now, did I macro these guys or not? Because I thought I macroed these guys.
Just so you know, they hit pretty hard.
Oh, that's good to know. Do they throw rocks
You
at
think?
us?
Did that hit, by the way?
Just got hit with a tree for 21 points.
I didn't hear if that hit.
If which hit?
My attack.
The 27.
Yeah.
And did you do a move action with that? Where are you now? You backed off.
Yes, I moved
All
20
right, good
feet.
enough. All right. Did you remember to move within the same?
Yeah, that's what I was checking with the distance thing.
Okay, yeah, that's a hit. For 6 and 13 and 7 is 26. Okay. And
Boy, I think I take a point
Okay.
off of damage.
Benazet, go
Oh,
ahead and move up.
Just quick, I take a point off of damage. So I only take 20 points of damage because the feat that I have for
Okay.
damage reduction.
All right. You can probably be up like one step in front of Devin, where Devin is now. Ben is at.
I can actually get a crack off of my bow then.
Next round, because you'd had to do a double move. But you're now within range that you can actually do that next round. All right. That one got interrupted last round, but he doesn't have anybody to melee. So he will probably pick up a rock and throw it at somebody. Probably the person who just blasted him. The other two will they'll get their rocks off.
Dungeons and Dragons session is getting kind of kinky.
But say that was bad, and you should feel bad.
Yeah, well, that's just where it was going. So anyway.
D-Ron don't get out much.
Sounds like the start of a bad porno.
Or 50 Shades of fuck that wall.
He is targeting Ian Horn, which is not something that Sonora can actually do anything against because it's a ranged attack. And he will miss, actually.
Surprise.
A rather large rock goes flying over your head. It looks like it would really hurt if it landed. All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's that guy's turn, so he'll get his rock gone. Ian Horn, your turn.
All right.
Nuke him.
I want to announce to the group that I have an idea. It could be very genius, but it could also be very stupid. But I am still going to give it a shot.
Bet you won't. Sorry.
I just want to check. Right. Right, I've moved. I will use Fiery Burst against this one for now. Ooh. Very nice damage.
Indeed. Yep, he's going down pretty quickly. Ventaro.
A full swing.
I feel like such an asset to team. I really do.
You could provide coverage for me because I'm sure my idea might piss a few of them off.
Let me get close enough then. How
Swing
many
up.
are there?
Swing the one.
I've seen 3 so far, but one was I may be mistaken on the third because it was fairly far.
Okay, and you just did 5 bursts. That I already counted that. And Ventaro just did a full attack against him, and 26 hits. 17 is a miss, so he is going to take another 30 points of damage. And he is hurting pretty badly. Balric. Movement.
Straight ahead, Bullrig.
Okay. All right. So he's going to turn around and smack at Ventaro,
Because Ventaro just picked a fight
and
with
that's
his mother?
going to be, yeah. He's actually going to hit AC 31, which is a pretty solid hit with that tree, and you're going to take 19 points of damage.
18.
Yeah, 18 because of the -1. Okay. And the rocks go off,
Half health.
and 2 of them. You know, I thought you guys did something against that guy there, didn't you? Didn't you attack him?
Which one? The guy just up north?
Yeah, the second one up.
Yeah, I attacked him with Fiery Burst earlier.
Okay, that makes a slight bit of difference. Let me do something. I think I took the 7 points off of the wrong guy.
Oh, yeah, that'll make sense.
So I made that adjustment. All right, the wall takes that many. All right, Devin, you're up again.
Okie doke.
Actually, hold on. The Lions of Brindle actually get a shot here. And they're going to go after the guy that you guys have all been pounding on, because they are close enough to see it. All right, I'm going to say that's
Maybe have the 2
2 of
tanks
them
take
are
that
actually
one.
going to hit. 2 of them are actually going to hit. And that's going to be just enough damage to kill him. He didn't have very much left to begin with. All right, Devin, it's your turn.
All right, then I'll move another 4, my full movement, and then strike the other one.
All right, AC 22 is a hit. And that's 18. And 5 is 23. Yeah, 23. That is it.
Out of curiosity, what is this character here?
That's me.
That's Ben, is it?
Okay.
Can I see which direction any remaining giants are standing at?
They're north of you.
Which is
So you can move up 30 feet and fire at one of them. You should be able to see it if you're within 30 feet.
Not gonna lie, Ben.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
Like up to about there,
Yep, right there is a good spot.
and then you should be able to fire.
Ben is it's,
any chance I get a sneak attack?
No, because you're not. Well, yeah, you can't do it at this point in time. No.
Alrighty then, I'll just do a regular attack with my short bow. Anything?
That's a hit.
Beauty.
Yeah, I'm
All right,
not trying to go up melee with him at all.
Wise idea. Okay. Well, he's going to look at Devin, who has just hit him with another arrow fairly solidly, and he's going to pick up a rock and he's going to throw it at Devin. And in the meantime, the other two are going to throw their rocks. Let me see. And he's going to... Good. But that's going to be... All right. So he's going to do that for... That's 10 points of damage on Devin. Okay. The two to the north are still going to get their attacks in against the wall. Ian Horn.
I'm back.
All right. Guessing I'll be pissing a few of them off, but that's fine.
Okay.
Here. All right.
All right,
from
Devin,
this...
you took 10 points of damage from a rock, just an FYI.
All right. I don't have the graphic.
Womp, womp.
I don't have the graphic, but yeah, well, basically that's as close as you're going to get. Basically, draw a line that's 120 feet. Great. I'm sure you can see my marker.
You have access to that.
Okay.
Let me...
Yeah, okay. Well, in this direction, it's 120 feet in length. Looks...
Oh, I didn't get to roll my evasion.
Where
only
does that
works if you're
spell?
taking damage that you need a reflex save for.
Oh, that's right.
All right, that's going to hit all three of them.
oh,
And that's a lightning bolt, 30 points of electricity, save for half.
Like I said, I might piss a few of them off.
I like that. That's definitely good.
yeah, my breath weapon. at
All right, give me a
level
moment.
18 becomes 120 foot.
Very nice.
I hope you don't mind. I just basically place it over off to the side there, Mitt.
That's fine.
Has anyone seen a dwarf?
I feel like
Nope,
I'm
still don't
lost.
see 'em.
I can't see anything. I'm a natural born sprinter. Okay.
Okay. Yep, that hurt. And where did she go? She's going to move with you. Ventaro.
Leap attack.
Go for it. AC 15 will not hit. So you make a big leap up and a big swing, and it's a big miss. Balric. You'll get there eventually.
Oh, hey guys.
Okay. And that guy up there gets just interrupted by the rock. So he's going to turn at the one who threw a lightning bolt at him and attempt to throw a rock at them. But you've got cover, so that's going to be at like a -4.
Now, if he hits his buddy with the rock, his buddy's going to take damage, right?
He's not going to hit his buddy with the rock. It effectively amounts to cover for Ian Horn, which is a fair amount of cover at that. But yeah, he without the cover he would have hit AC 27. So he is hitting Ian Horn one way or the other for 16 points of damage.
Medic!
Hey, Ian Horn. How about that stone skin?
Maybe when it's my turn.
Huh?
Maybe.
Yep, hold on.
You have a good nap?
I'd have cast it on Vantaro.
So just out of curiosity, are you guys north or south of these? Never mind, you're north. Okay. I just saw them
Yeah,
zip
everything
away
at
to the
this
north.
point
Yes, everything is north from you.
All right, and they are getting an attack in.
I'm gonna duck.
What's up?
I rolled a dodge.
One of them is actually going to hit. Okay. Devin, it's your turn again. This guy is bloodied, which is to say he's probably less than half his health.
We've started the fight.
Going after this guy again.
Huh?
I should still be with him because he hasn't moved.
Trying
So.
to protect the castle, not storm the castle.
All right, 34 is a hit.
Maddie right now.
12 and 4 is 16. Plus 7 is going to be 23 points of damage.
So,
Benazet.
turning my characters. around
Alrighty,
this
my
way.
turn to attack then.
Mm-hmm.
Now with the Red Cape Fighter
haven't
right
even been in
between me and the
combat yet.
mob. Should I
I got
have
little
to
dwarf
move
legs, and everybody
over
just
to
ran
get a
ahead of
clear
me.
shot?
So
Or?
I'm all like, where the fuck everybody go? 'Cause I can't see anything outside
You can
that
take a
circle.
5-foot step over and you'll have a clear shot, like to about here.
All right, I'll do that then.
Because
My
it's
wife's like, hey,
large.
you're not dead yet. Good job.
Nice.
Hey, you're not dead because you ain't gotten here yet.
Shut up. Nobody asked you.
I think next time I'll carry him.
I think I hit even though it wasn't for much damage, right?
You did indeed hit. Not for much damage, but you did indeed hit.
Well, the wall,
And
you know,
he
the
looks
rock
like
throwers
he's
might have missed
wavering
the
and
wall
he's
with
kinda
a
going
fumble.
down.
I can picture Ventura carrying corn up on his shoulders.
Who's got a bag of holding? Let me get in there.
I have one. I don't have much
Okay,
strength to carry it though.
Okay, this guy is going to take and pick up his tree and take a swing at Ventaro. All right, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where did I put that?
Right there.
Okay, he's going to hit AC 25 for 21 points of damage.
Oh. Ventara, I'm gonna need you to get up out the way of them trees, boss.
27 health.
You mean on a scale of 1 to full health, you feel about a 27, huh?
Yeah, well, one more hit and I'll pretty much be dead.
So it's pointless to waste a stone skin on you, though.
So how about them pots?
Okay, Ian Horn, your turn.
All right. I will do our wonderful barbarian a favor, and I'll cast stone skin on him. Use my owl to get him.
All right, well, we're assuming the owl's here, which is
Yeah,
we just don't
he's
want
on
it all
my
day, you know.
yeah.
like,
He's on
he's
my
on your
shoulder
shoulder,
and
understood.
basically flies to Ventaro and comes right back.
That's fine. So he gets stone skin. How many points? That's 80 points. No, it's 90 points now, isn't it?
Yeah, I leveled.
Yep. So put a 90 in there instead of an 80. All right, there you go. All right, Ventaro, your turn.
Full attack.
Heal, dude!
Yeah, hit once. Hit once. AC 26 is a hit. That will kill him.
And I'll think I'll reach into my bag and take out the healing belt.
Do you? Oh, that's right, because you have a belt of growth, don't you? That you can do that on your next turn.
Yep.
Or is it a move action to do that? I think it's a standard.
It's
All right,
standard.
Balrig, it's your turn.
Hi, guys.
When this is all over, we should probably talk about a movement rate boost. But anyway,
Just power level me to 19, then we won't have to worry about it. Then I'll get wings.
Maybe I should just learn enlarge person next time I level up, so that this way I can make him move faster.
actually, if you're going to do that, you might as well do because the enlarged person, for rather odd reasons, does not increase your movement rate.
Damn it.
Expeditious Retreat would do it, and
Okay.
that's also a first level spell.
Hey, you
All right,
guys are the
so
ones that
these
ran on
two
ahead
here-
to try to save a wall. All right, I got little legs.
All right. They're both going to reach down and pick up their trees.
Oh,
The trees count as great clubs, just an FYI.
My wolf probably could have carried you.
Now the wolf doesn't have the strength.
I'm kind of a fat ass. And mithril full plate.
All right, so this one here is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's going to make a quick threat adjustment and go after Ventaro. And hit for 20.
Hit for 10.
He hit the guy with the big sword for 20 points of damage. Or 19, as the case
19,
may be.
yeah.
But
With stone skin?
this guy's going to throw a rock.
Yep.
And he is, let's see, you don't quite have as much cover as you did before. Yeah, okay. Ian Horn, this rock is actually going to get past the person standing in front of you and is going to hit you. Just barely. But it's going to hit you for 8.
Okay.
How
Correction.
does a boulder
Correction.
just barely hit you?
Takes out your shoulder. That's not going to be 8. It's going to be...
Or my head in my case.
6 and 3 is 9. Plus 8 is...
17.
17.
All right, so 17 points of damage.
That's an ouch. Ventaro.
Yeah, it's just a flesh wound.
Full attack?
Sorry, Ian Horn is... hold on. That was his turn.
Mine.
That was... Hold on. I know what happened.
I'd be after these, yes, giants or trolls. Oh, they're not trolls.
No. That was the last one in the order who just actually acted that hit you. So it's actually going to be the
Ian
Lions of Brindol. The Lions of Brindol are actually going to do it. And 2 of them are going to melee. And they will both hit for a respectable 19 points combined. The 2 archers are going to they're both gonna miss. How they miss a target that big, I don't know.
Because
But
the
they both
fighters ran
missed.
away. You can see it right there. Sorry.
Okay. So they both hit him. Devin, it's your turn.
Alrighty. That gonna hit?
From targeting?
This one.
Okay, yeah. So the 6 and 14. Did you move 10 or 20? Oh, there we go.
20.
20 plus 8. Benizet, your turn.
I'd probably have to sidestep to the left to avoid hitting them archer or what you
Yeah,
call
but
them.
you can do just a sidestep. Exactly that. Sidestep to the left will do it. Because he's a big target. Technically, I should probably just give it to you because of how tall he is, but...
It's at least 16 feet high.
All right, so that's going to be a miss anyway. So the arrow just kind of goes flying past him anyway. Just whizzing past him. And it's going to be his turn. And I think he's still going to go after Bentaro. And he will give a solid hit for another 24 points of damage. These guys are fairly respectable melee combatants.
Yeah, Stoneskid's already half gone.
Okay. And the other one is going to... No, it's not the other one's turn. It's Ian Horn's turn.
All right, I will cast Fiery Burst on this guy right here.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
Did more web fire damage than actual fire damage.
That is really bad.
At least you tried.
So the fire goes off around him. He's going to burn slightly, and he's whatever. And Ventaro.
Alright, since he's in next round, he's going to use a full attack.
So I basically just gave him a little tan.
The two Lions of Brindle both did better than that.
I know.
All right, both of those attacks are going to hit, which is going to be fairly respectable. 20 plus 13 is going to be 33 points of damage. So you just reach out with your greatsword and you slash him twice, deeply cutting him down, and he just collapses after the second one. Ballrig.
Asset the team here, guys.
It's
is there
not
anybody
too late.
else?
There's still one left.
Okay. Ventaro, where are you?
Mr. DM, I take a look around and listen if there ain't too much character chatter, see if I can tell if there's any more
50 feet away.
enemies in the vicinity.
Give me a listen check.
Just a moment.
Ventaro, come to me, please.
Well, there's only one more left. Let's finish this out.
Where's the other one? I'm not seeing him.
It's he's north of there,
North.
and he's going to be throwing a rock. But even without the cover that you're receiving, rock completely missed both. It's not going to go anywhere near you. Benizet, you do hear one more combatant to the north of you, and that's backed up by the fact that a boulder just came from that direction.
I think something's that way, guys.
But oddly enough, that's all you're hearing. It's like there doesn't seem to be much out here besides you and them. All right. All right. So it's their guy's turn, and I don't think. Well, they can't see. These guys can. So the two elves turn to the
What's
two
this
humans.
here?
What? Where?
The small character just outside the green Aurora, or whatever.
Devin.
That one? That's
Yeah.
Devin.
Friend or foe?
That's me.
Shoot him. Find out.
All right. You changed your icon.
No, it's the same one.
Devin's an independent ranger. He don't need no man. Anyway, what?
That'd probably be about it for my movement, right?
Yeah. All right, one of these guys, the two elves both take a shot because they can actually see in the dark well enough to see that guy, and one of them actually manages to hit. Devin, it's your turn again.
All right. And
All right, 22 is a hit. Your arrow flies through the darkness and strikes true. 9 and 7 is 16, plus 4 is 20 points of damage. And Benezet just took an AFK. Ian Horn, go ahead and take an action. Is Ian's horn still here? Thinking no. Ventaro, take an action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I can't see him obviously, and he's out of my 50-foot reach. So I'm just gonna keep moving square by square up until I see him.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop. Stop right there.
All right, now how many was that?
I get 50 feet anyway, so
What's your total movement per round for one move action?
yeah, 50
50?
feet. Yep.
All right. So I think you've got enough that you can actually charge at this point if you want to, or leap attack from here.
That would work. That's all I was trying to figure out. All right.
Yep. That's fine. Well, hold on. How close is he? Yeah, you're within range. You can leap attack him.
Regardless, I'm just gonna move up anyway. So, all right.
Dude. That
These
AC.
fucking rolls just suck tonight. 2, 4. Well,
And you leap up powerfully, and you kind of, this is kind of a new thing for you. So you're not quite getting the hang of the whole jumping and swinging thing that you're trying to accomplish. You're sure that you'll get to it at some point, but you just don't seem to be able to connect right now. Swish. Do we have Benazet or Ian Horn back yet?
I'm here.
All right.
about that.
I skipped over you because you weren't answering, so go ahead and take your action.
Right. Let's see. North. All right. I could faintly see this guy. Not going to bother if I can see my damage he is, because I more than likely can't from this distance. What I will do is I will cast Magic Missile.
Okay. All right.
Oh, hold on. I've got
4
one more.
and 3 is 7.
I've got one more, though. Hold on.
And 4 more is 11, so you got another D4 plus 1, I think.
Yep.
All right, so that's going to be 10, 14.
I'm back if it's even my turn yet.
We skipped you over to because you weren't here, but you can go ahead and take your turn now. It's still the same round.
Alrighty. How many do I need to move up to be in decent range? About 3 or 4?
What are you going to attack with a bow?
Yeah.
What's your bow range?
That'll do it. 60, but he's got a good yeah. He needs to be in some place where he's not. He doesn't have Ventaro between him and the mob, so don't worry about it. AC 20 is a hit. Nope, that's your Morning Star. You do your bow.
Yeah, that's my
Yeah,
bad. I
my
just
bad.
tested that out.
That's fine. That's what I was thinking you were doing, Ian Horn. AC 20 is a hit. A little less damage, but still.
Isn't there any way I can buff up that damage later?
Primarily try and figure out a way to get sneak attack to work off. It's not going to work this time unless you essentially get on the other side of the giant and melee him. In which case you can probably get that with your thing.
Mitt, out of curiosity, would you rather have just a spare, like one number rather than have the, like each separate to add up? I think the one number might be a little bit better, right?
No, leave it as is. As long
Because
as you
Okay.
got that working,
you can
leave it as
target
is.
up
I
to
think you
5
get the
creatures.
most you get is 5 missiles anyway.
Exactly.
So you
I
got
don't
it
mind
working,
just
leave it
making
alone.
it one number. That's why.
Yep. Okay, Ballrig. You're almost in sight of the mob.
What aura does he have on?
Oh, I can actually do a swift action now. Huh.
Yes, you can. Okay. Everybody who's injured within 30 feet of Ballrig on their next turn takes no, you have to be below half health, so the only one that applies to is Ventaro. Will get 1 hit point back on your next turn, Ventaro. As long as you're still within that,
no, 2
in that
points.
aura. As long as you're still alive. 2 points. Okay, 2 points is good. All right. Up to half your health. Okay, Ventaro is there, and yeah, he's picking up a tree and swinging at you.
Oh God.
All right, and he's going to hit AC 22, which is the worst I've seen them do, and he's going to hit for 14 points of damage. As enemy melee combatants, I'm fairly pleased with this, actually.
35 in Stone Skin.
Okay. And these guys are going to move up again. I'm going to say they can just about see that guy from there.
Well, I mean, they technically can.
All right. One of them is actually going to hit with a bow shot. Devin, it's your turn again.
All right. 20. Oh, dang it.
AC 33 is certainly a hit. 7 and 12 is 19, plus 5 is 24. That's some pretty respectable, consistent damage.
Yep.
That is it.
Roger.
I'm just going to say this guy is tall enough that you can hit him from here without worrying about those who are between you.
Yeah, I think all my damage has been over 20 for every hit.
Well, I could go ahead and move up to just to be safe.
That's fine. I mean, this guy is 16 feet tall.
Ah,
Yeah, that's going to be a miss. The arrow's just going to fly wide. Ian Horn.
All right.
Save your spell.
Want me to save a spell?
Yeah, if it's gonna cost you any spell slots, I'd probably save it. This is gonna be a long fight.
Yeah, a long day is what it comes down to.
It's a long day.
Yeah, if you moved up to just behind those hunters, you're well
Yep,
within.
I could do fiery
target
burst.
range.
That's more better. That's a lot better.
I'm gonna have fix
All
that
right.
coffee. I'll be right back.
You could probably move up. Well, the one who's supposed to protect me, but she no longer is protecting
I'll
me.
move her up in a second. Okay, that actually was fairly effective. Ventaro. Oh yeah, so your first one just lashes out and you just cut dead into this guy. And you just cut him straight down and he just collapses. Okay, you also get 1 hit point back
I
to
want to
your
use
regular
the,
health.
2.
I want to say I want to use the life drinking crystal. Whoops.
Okay, you can activate that at this point, so you'll actually get, you get 2 hit points from Ballrig and 1 from that, so that'll be a total of 3. All right, now, as you have apparently ended this threat to the walls, for some reason there's nobody else out here for you to fight, which is kind of rather odd. But as you look back over your shoulder towards the city, thinking about heading back there, you see somewhere over the city, light up in the sky, a huge breath of flame hitting down upon the city itself somewhere, well inside the walls.
This is where I imagine my dwarf has sunglasses on at night and he takes them off and man, shit just got real.
Oh yeah. All right. Couple points. It's going to take you a few minutes, probably like a full 10 minutes to walk back to, let's say, the cathedral. If you are walking beside Balrig, anybody who is less than half health, and again, I think that's only one of you, you will be half health by the time you get back. Because it's 2 hit points per round, about 10 minutes, so that's about 20 hit points per minute, and then 200 hit points, but it maxes out at half health. And I need an AFK, because I've got a cat that's been bothering me that wants to go out. I'll be right back.
Alright, smoke break.
Sounds good. I'll be right back as well. Shouldn't be long.
Yeah, take 2.
I need to come up with some money.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Last one dead. Well, same thing as last time. I'm gonna look around, listen around. Is there any other hostiles in the area?
He's FK. He'll be right back.
He's AFK.
Copy out.
Yeah, I think I did over 20 damage for every single hit I did.
Yeah, he did.
Boy, ain't you just a super powered archer there?
And that's the skirmish damage.
Is that something I could get or no?
I don't know. I gotta be within 30 feet of the target, and I gotta move either 10 feet or 20 feet to get skirmish damage. So I have to keep moving in order to be able to use this, or be able to get the skirmish damage.
And I'm back, but I put some tea on, so I'm gonna have to go as soon as the kettle whistles.
But I think it works with melee, but you have to be within 30. You have to be able to move up within 30 feet to the target in order to use skirmish damage melee.
It does indeed work with melee, the skirmish damage, but again, you do have to actually be able to move the distance around it.
Yeah, it's easier for range to be able to do that.
Yeah, it is. Plus the fact that if you have to disengage from somebody that you're currently fighting in order to melee somebody else, you're going to incur an attack of opportunity.
Well, Mr. DM, I look and listen around. Are there any more hostiles in the area?
There are not, and it's kind of odd. I mean, there's some fighting off in the distance.
I think our best bet is to get back to the castle and try to shore up the defenses, see if anybody else needs any help.
I want to search the bodies before we pull out.
Oh, well, that too.
If we find anything
Loot
of
the bodies.
interest. I'm not walking back
Loot
out here.
all the bodies. I'm not sure these guys have anything.
Take that club though.
It's a tree.
That club's a tree.
Do they have any kind of belt pouches, anything of that nature?
They do not appear to have anything. Honestly, it's kind of they just don't have anything.
Not even a loincloth, just a big hairy naked ape.
Oh, they've got a loincloth, but you don't want to be removing that.
Yeah.
AFK myth: the water is boiling.
I didn't know if they had some kind of form of primitive pouches for maybe something useful besides monster junk. It was worth a shot.
Oh no, we need to. I want to kill this fucking green dragon. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. Is everybody present?
I'm here.
Yes,
I'm here.
Hippie, Devin.
I haven't left, so.
Okay. So Hippie's the only one who
I'm
hasn't
still here.
answered. Are you guys going to back to the cathedral?
Let's go pick a fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
let's pick a fight.
Quick scan over all the bodies, though,
Oh,
just to be thorough.
All right. You take an extra minute and you don't find anything. They've got there's just nothing there. They didn't bring anything with them.
Yeah, we should search all the bodies. Come the morning, anyhow.
Okay. So you guys are back at the cathedral. And as you're approaching, Ventaro, your overall health and what's your max health, Ian Horn?
Ian Horn, you there, buddy? Pal friend?
Yeah, sorry about that. All right, so what's up?
What's your maximum health?
Right now, 39.
All right,
And I'm
so
at 22.
is still higher than that. All right.
Yep. That's why I didn't bother changing anything, because I was above half.
While we're doing the thing, how much do you need to get topped off, Hippie?
That would be 17, I think. That's what I was hit for.
All right, then take
Yep,
17.
17.
Yeah, take 17.
I'm gonna use two potions, Matt.
Okay. Give me 2 rolls, 1d8 plus 1 for each of them. Well, 2 rolls of 1d8 plus 1.
I'll be right back real quick.
Lovely.
That made up for it.
Take 12.
Well, in a sec, I had to adjust my pots, so I'm like.
How much
3
more do
left.
you need?
In his case, quite a bit.
Second.
Well, I can give 15 more. So
So add the 12 to the 43.
So I'm at 55, and
You'll
my
take the
max
other
is
15.
84.
take the other 15.
Add another 15 from that.
And my touch of vitality is done until dawn.
Okay. How much did you completely wipe out your stone skin?
No, not yet.
Ah, I see. Um, you had 35 points left of it.
Yep.
All right, so let's.
And I have switched my aura.
Okay. All right. Now, is everybody present?
I am.
I think Hippie stepped away for just a second.
Okay. As you're getting back to the excuse me, as you're getting back to the cathedral itself, I'm going to say that Ian Horn actually transmits what you guys were doing and how successful you were. You were able to save that wall. It appears that Captain Ulrith to the south has also been able to save his wall. Unfortunately, the wall out on the north side has been breached in a similar fashion. Apparently, whereas you guys had only the giants to deal with, they had a lot more fighting that they were doing. There were other combatants out there that they were engaging in order to get the giants dead, and it didn't happen. Their wall actually collapsed, and they've taken some heavy casualties in the north. Some reasonably heavy, not quite as much, but they've also taken some definite casualties in the south. Immerstal has been relaying some of the information about the dragon hitting various points, and he's been trying to send off people to, from what he can see, to the for the fire brigade and try and keep them out of the dragon's direct line of sight. They're very anxious for you to try and see if you can engage that dragon sometime soon, and as soon as possible. In the meantime, Lord Jamath is trying to hold the breach in the wall against a heavy amount of combatants. They are not sure how long they'll be able to hold it. All right, so at this point, what are you doing?
We want.
I'll go north and help reinforce the wall.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. But if the dragon's about, the dragon's our priority. Is it just the red dragon, or is the
dragon
green
is
dragon
about?
also?
You have not heard from the green dragon at this point in time. But yes, the red dragon is certainly, and he's not near the north end of the wall either. He seems to be in the middle to the south side of the city, and not really that far from you.
Oh, so he's probably making a fair amount of racket then.
You can see places in and around the city not far from you, like a street or two over, that are on fire. And he is, in terms of actual racket, he is bellowing. And he is making quite a bit of racket. How many people actually speak Draconic?
I do.
Me.
That's
I'm not sure
two.
if I
Ian
do or
Horn,
not.
do you?
No, I do not yet.
Okay. All right.
I'm just
I'll
with
just tell
Dragon
you.
Descent being a sorcerer. That's it.
Yeah. What he's actually doing is bellowing in Draconic, and he's basically bellowing, "Burn, burn."
Is he close enough to hit with a magic missile?
What's the range?
Just to get his attention? I have no idea what the range is, so I'm guessing.
Hold on, it's 190. Let me just double check though. I'll just cast it real quick to get the distance. 190 feet.
All right. Are you actually doing that? Are you actually casting it to try and hit
Yeah,
him? I'm
sure.
going to say that he will at some point come within that range of you. And so the magic missile flies up, and you know that it strikes unerringly, but for some reason, it does not feel like it has actually done any damage to him.
All right.
Is that going to get his attention?
Want me to roll a D100?
I'd have to set out the things first.
Jesus.
I fail.
Let's see. I'm going to say that no, he is not. That has not actually gotten his attention.
If it barely did any damage, he shrugged it off to the point where it doesn't do anything really.
Definitely shoot 165 feet.
If I yell, would he be able to hear me as a little dwarf?
If you stood on someone's
Over the din
shoulders,
of
maybe.
battle?
That's why I was asking. So
Probably not. Of course, you guys are out in the middle of a mound. I mean, most everybody else is trying to hide.
Well, if we get 60 feet, should we have more, because I only see black in this area. Should we have more light in this area, especially with fires going too?
Oh, and your dark vision potions are still running. Hang on a second. Let me make the adjustment.
Guys, can you maybe like ping the map somewhere you'd want some light to be displayed rather than these lanterns?
Hold on. The dark vision potions are still running.
I would say probably put it right here. We'll see if we can bring the dragon down. If Devin can see, he can shoot it with his bow, and that's definitely going to hit for damage.
All right, so is this a good spot?
looks like a
We
plan to
should
me.
set up, space ourselves out.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. What I will do is I'll cast Dancing Light in right here, actually. And that might get his attention, having that much, well, having a little bit of light in that area.
Well, Devin can shoot for 165 feet, so if Devin sees him, he can be able to hit it with his arrows.
And if he heard me, I just called
Yeah, I
his
mean,
mother
this
a
is
cold
only
egg.
for like a torch, right? Like this will only light up as much as a torch, but I mean, at least lighting this area might, improve, give a little bit more sign of life form, I guess.
Is anybody actually carrying a torch?
Nope.
We don't really need it because you have dancing lights, but I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, Dancing Light I can control up to 4 orbs within a 10-foot radius. So, I mean, if I send it right over here, it'll shine light, so he'll actually be able to see that light from wherever the hell he is.
Why is this not?
Well, being we're trying to pick a fight,
There we go.
I would recommend that the more squishy people get out of the center of the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll set up a formation.
There you go.
All right, so
back.
the Lions of Brindle will assume that's them, as will the Tiri Katera Hunters.
I can't see Balrig's ring in case.
I can't see either.
Now, with my immediate surroundings, is there like a wall with little archways I can hide under in case this thing swoops down and spits fire?
Nope.
What about that gray-looking pathway to my left that I'm facing directly?
That's a street. There are actually buildings that you can go hide under the eaves of, or lean up against.
But they're probably wooden.
For the most part, yeah. There is a stone cathedral south of you.
So if we're trying to bring this dragon down, I definitely don't want to get strafed with fire.
Can a dragon
You
see?
definitely don't want to get strafed by fire.
Can a dragon see invisibility?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, fuck, never mind.
Not necessarily.
Only if you have the ring of power.
Really?
I thought all dragons had true seeing. That would detect invisibility, wouldn't it?
No, they don't.
Well, we got a potion of invisibility on the bag of holding. I wonder if one of us should go invisible so when he lands, that we can do it almost like a sneak attack on it. Or if I can
That
come
would
up from
work,
behind
but,
it and hit it first.
So would it's like if Benazet is trying to get actually. The problem, Benazet, is that you need to be within 30 feet of him when you're making your shot, and in a place where you can actually hide. That large green area that you're kind of standing in, that's a lot bigger than 30 feet, and there's just no cover there. And he doesn't have a problem with the fact that it's just generally dark. So you don't have any real place to hide, unfortunately.
Well, can you add like light that was, if I remember, it was around here. Hold on. Ah, shit! I'm basically putting paint here, and I don't really want to put paint. How do we erase this?
I think Nick can.
Okay, thank you.
When you switch over to the select tool, select it, and then delete.
Okay. Yeah, basically, like in this area, add like a lantern effect,
What's up,
I
bud?
guess, for light,
How's work?
so that the dragon can see it and hopefully get lured into it.
What do you
All right, how
smell?
are you doing that?
Huh?
I cast
I
magic,
put some,
dancing
bug
lights,
spray on you earlier.
Okay, and you get what, 4 of those, up to 4 lights in a
up
10
to
foot
4 within a
radius.
10-foot radius. Yeah, and it's basically just like a torch as far as light goes. If that
Yes.
works.
We also need the aura from the dwarf too. Balrog.
I'll get it in a second.
Yep, that's perfect. I just figured this way that might get the dragon's attention, having some light that shines right there. So he knows someone's there, or someone can basically, someone basically shine light in that area.
Okay, what aura are you currently using, Balrig?
Power.
+2 melee damage rolls, cool. Okay. One way or the other, Serona is actually going to stay with you, whatever else happens. That could end up getting her killed, but if that's what happens, that's what happens.
I think the dwarf should stay in the middle, and Devin should probably move out of that, space yourself out, so we're not anyone's getting hit with the fire damage.
I am prepared to stand in the
just
middle
two
for
of
this.
us. Devin should move now towards maybe the other side of the corner, so we're not getting creamed.
To be honest, yeah, Devin, that was what I was about to say.
And then maybe Devin can shoot him with an arrow when he sees him.
Are we gonna have some ready
Okay.
attacks if I can pull it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to
Real
ready a
quick,
shock arrow.
because he is up and about, I'm going to go ahead and use my fire energy resist.
Yes.
Okay, 110 minutes.
I'll do it too.
Yep.
All right, so you get 110 minutes, and you subtract 30 points of fire damage for every time you get hit. All right, are you guys in an appropriate place to be?
I'm in as appropriate a place as I can be.
Everyone's spread out, so we're all set.
I'm ready on a shock arrow.
Except for
I got
not,
14
that.
left.
except for NPCs, because we're all grouped together. But hey.
I'm just trying to think here. I could basically just move slightly north here, just to be a little bit more spread out. And is it possible to maybe prepare a spell?
Yes.
Okay, I'd like to prepare a spell.
Magic missile. No.
Nope. I'll try to do something that'll grab his attention once he reaches within 120 feet of us. Or of me, I should say.
Did the dragon
All
happen
right,
to
what are you
hear my
preparing?
comment about his mother?
Lightning bolt.
Sorry, what was that, Ian Horn?
Lightning bolt.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay. That will certainly get his attention. Probably more attention than you actually want. Are you doing anything? What are you telling Serana to do? Do you want her by your side?
In front of me, if possible, yes. So that this way, whenever he comes down, she could kind of take the blow.
Okay. Because throwing a lightning bolt at him, you are going to be the number 1 target immediately.
Well, I'm hoping Devin
Fair
can see
warning.
it. I'm hoping Devin will see it first and shoot with his bow.
All right. Well, maybe I should cast. Maybe I should cast Stone Skin on myself just to be on the safe side.
Does it help?
Actually,
That's if he
I'm going to
lands.
drink the. Yeah, that's true.
All
I'll
right.
drink my potion.
Who is using
actually,
their fire
of,
resist potions?
Resist. I
Who is
will.
getting stone skin?
Well, Ventaro still has his, if I'm not mistaken.
I would be okay with stone skin.
All right, so let's see. How
Basically
many
melee
Stone Skins
guys.
am I going to cast? So who needs it?
Just for melee guys, I would figure. Put it on yourself and
Yeah, I just
Probably.
put multiple casts here. So let's see. So we're looking at. I could put Stone Skin on my protector, right?
Yes, you could if that's what you want to do.
So I'm looking at maybe 3 casts, I would imagine.
But note that she has no fire protection.
Yeah.
And since the fire, the stone skin does not protect against fire, what do you
but
want to
it'll
do about
protect
that?
against the slash. Only had the one potion of action against fire.
quick question: would blur work? If the
Would
dragon
what work?
blur, if the dragon uses flame.
Yeah, not against the fire because it's
Okay.
an area effect thing. It would work against the bites and the claws and the whatnots.
Yeah. I'm still going to cast bristles on her just to protect her against the claws and whatnot if she gets the attention of them.
Okay. Who's standing next to Devon? All right. Ventaro and Balrig are going to be using their potions. Benezet does it as soon as lightning bolt cracks off. Ian Horn, you're putting stone skin on yourself.
Yes.
Who else
and
is
I've got
getting it?
one remaining cast. That's it.
Okay,
There was
so you
Balrig,
put one on-
myself, and the person that the one that's protecting me. So Balrig is also getting 90.
All right. Yeah, that. Okay. 90, 90, Ventaro has what, 39 left? 35 left. And you're putting
Actually,
it
you know
on
what?
Sonora?
I'm not going to bother putting it on me just because I figured I'm probably going to be behind. So I'm just going to withdraw mine if you don't mind. But yes, Sonora and Ballrig.
Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it.
I figured with me being behind, I don't think I'll be getting slashed all that much. At least I doubt I will be.
Which is bigger,
I'm praying
giant or
I won't
huge?
be.
This dragon
Good
is
question.
huge.
The dragon's huge.
Being I have a +4 dodge bonus to AC against monsters of the giant type, does that carry over to huge, or is it just for giant?
Giant type is not a size
Okay,
category.
so that's just
It's a racial. So you got it against the giants that you were never able to engage in.
Yep.
And you don't get against dragons. All right. Who
Wait,
else is doing what?
I'm starting a melee attack if it lands.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, that's either huge or gargantuan.
You've seen it before. It's technically size category huge.
Okay. Oh yeah, because the green dragon's large. Okay.
So while we're getting ready for this, I try to, I guess, do you want me to give a knowledge arcana to kind of give some idea of what this thing is or what it does?
I could do that.
Okay,
I might have
sure.
more knowledge arcana than you. Not 100% sure on that, but oh, jeez.
Okay. What exactly did you want to know about it?
This breath weapon, what does it do? Like, how much damage are we looking at? It's fire, I know this, but should we go ahead and ready our heal pots or what?
By all means. You're thinking that it's probably going to do enough fire damage that it may actually one-shot any of the other characters that were along with you, including the one standing right next to Ian Horn. Yeah, Sonora
Okay, well,
could
maybe
go
I
down in
should
a single
say-
shot from the breath weapon.
All right, well,
So-
maybe I should stand away from her then. I'll stand right beside this house, I
You
guess.
could tell her. Well, the problem is if you're going to try and attack him
Yeah.
with a lightning bolt,
Yeah, I'll be the target.
then you probably want to be the one who takes that hit and sends her away,
Yeah.
or not put the stone skin on him.
If I'm reading this correctly, completely out of game, we are gonna be fucked if we don't bring this thing down quickly.
Okay, well, hold on. That being said, maybe I should stand within these torches here so that this way, he could see me and then I could just run off, I guess, or I'm sure he's going to be coming down for a breath attack.
That
Well-
would be the opening attack, yes.
Yeah.
He might be kind of hesitant depending on who has the prettier, shinier things.
I think the lightning bolt is much shinier than your armors.
Well, no, I'm just saying that he doesn't want to melt the pretties. So
But I mean, I could stand right here, so at least he can see me clear as day.
yeah.
Come down for his
Right,
breath attack or whatever.
look, he looks like a candle.
Maybe put,
All right, Devin and Benazet, are you comfortable with
right
where
here.
you are standing? And are you trying to ready an action for what happens when the dragon gets within range?
Yeah,
Could
I'm
you
ready in
place,
shocker. I'm ready in split shot with shock arrows.
Can you place my protector right here so that this way she can be in range to attack when he comes down? That's good enough.
Balrig, you're thinking that this particular fiery breath weapon is going to be a fairly decent-sized cone. It could be 60 feet in length, possibly at the outset of the widest point. It could be that wide. So if you're trying to put her in that general vicinity, yeah, she's going to be right in the middle of that fire.
What is this, like a personal slave or something?
Companion.
Bodyguard.
Yeah. Fodder.
She has volunteered to be his bodyguard in this endeavor. Having said that, she'll be probably fine. You know, she can against a melee opponents. Yeah, pretty much.
Huh?
Yeah, she's got a very good chance of being one-shotted by the dragon's breath weapon. And she has no fire protection. She will go down. She will die to try and protect Ian Horn in this context. So if you don't, tell her, hey, go stand somewhere else until you're needed, then she'll probably die as a result.
Yeah, let's we're gonna need people on the ground, and we don't need charred corpses just yet.
Yeah.
So just to give everybody a heads up, that's at the widest point.
$95 feet.
Sorry, I DC'd. Or I hit the back button by accident.
Alright.
What were you trying to do?
Show the line of 60 feet.
That works right about there.
What was the damage on those shock arrows? It's 2d6 plus what? Or if I use split shot, it's going to be 4d6.
Check it out on the SRD while I deal with this.
Okay.
So, Ian Horn, where are you actually placing her? Standing where she is now, she won't be
dead.
alive after the.
Right.
put her with the lion
How's
guard,
this spot?
personally.
Not much
Back
better.
here?
I'd put him with
Back
the
here?
lion guard, and we can call them in when he's on the ground.
Hold on, I need to scroll back
Yeah.
out so I can see what you're doing. All right, hit it again.
With the line guard, I guess, right back here. I'm guessing this is where the line guard are.
Yes, that's reasonable.
Okay.
Because this is going to hurt.
All right, are the other two of you comfortable with where you're actually standing? Balrig and Ventaro.
I'm good.
And so what you're actually trying to do is to have Ian Horn ready a bolt of lightning to hit the dragon as it passes through the area, and that's how you're getting its attention.
Hopefully.
This is either going to work really,
Okay.
really well or really, really badly.
I'm
Who is
chaotic, so this
not
works.
drinking their fire resistance potion right now, or it has not prepared an action? But Benezet said he did.
I
Prepared
drink
an
the
action,
potion,
so.
so on this ready action with a melee attack.
All right, I think Ventaro and Balrig, I heard that from you.
Yep.
Benezet is covered. Ian Horn, you did.
Yes.
Devin,
Otherwise, I would not suggest doing
did
this.
you drink your fire resistance potion?
Yes. Yep, I did.
Fair enough, and this is the plan we're going with. Okay. Moving in. So yes, the dragon does start to swing around, and he makes a pass within range of the area, and he actually looks over in your direction, noticing the lights in the middle of the area, and he is just momentarily within range of the lightning bolt. So go
notice
ahead
this.
and fire it.
I hope you noticed that.
That's a problem. Your macro doesn't include a roll for spell resistance. It's just a spell resistance, yes.
What's the spell resistance, really? That's the thing.
Hold on.
I wasn't sure. 'Cause I
Your
went
magic
according to
missile
the,
one. Yeah, your magic missile one is actually
Okay,
does
hold
actually
on.
have the spell resistance roll in it.
All right, well, let me add that then.
Hell, even the SRD only has spell resistance as yes.
Yeah, that's why I didn't add it.
Well, yeah, you look up spell resistance, you attach it to your thing, but in this case, it needs to be an actual roll. And if you look at your magic missile thing, it actually does roll it.
If this works. Oh, hold on. I'll probably have to recast it. If that works.
Okay. The lightning bolt reaches out and actually does strike him. He does not appear to take any damage from it. He just seems to resist the whole bloody mess. Which is, yeah, you didn't make the spell resistance high enough. But you have drawn his attention. You have definitively drawn his attention. So go ahead and give me initiative rolls.
$5 says Devin goes first.
Nope.
You owe him $5. Well, actually, it's not.
Oh,
done
wow,
yet.
okay.
There we go. Ventar got it.
My initiative button ain't working for some odd reason.
Click on your character.
Target your character. Oh, brilliant.
Hold on, I'm just trying to see something here. Spell penetration. Doesn't that go up with levels?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
You did, however, acquire, and we went through this a few, sessions
Yeah.
ago. You did acquire a wand that gives you a +10 bonus on your next of 2 spell to the spell
Problem is, I don't have the
resistance,
proper feat
list.
to use it. I'm missing the
It doesn't
feat
need
to
to be
use
spell
it.
penetration. You just cast the spell, and then with the wand, and then cast your next spell, and it works against any spell resistance that the guy has.
Okay.
So that 16 would have become a 26.
Okay. What wand is that? Or that was the
You picked that up a few weeks ago.
true casting. Got it.
Yep. Now, here's the big problem. And I'll just put him on the right layer.
You roll a 1.
Yeah, he rolled a 1. And he has no bonus to his initiative. And, well, it's not that bad. I think Devin can actually act before, and Ian Horn, at this case, can actually act before he gets in. But everybody else is basically melee, and until he actually hits the ground,
Well, 2 archers, all right.
you ain't doing nothing.
2 NPCs.
With a 1 initiative,
right,
doesn't he just fall out of the sky?
No.
Aw, that'd be funny.
Does all our 4 NPCs have their bows ready?
They're on the far end. They're trying to stay out of that fiery blast, so they will reposition themselves later.
But they're using their bows, so they might have a shot of hitting.
Oh yeah, they're using their bows.
Yeah.
All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ventaro. You have an action or a move action, or what do you want to do?
I'm gonna hold it, but ready my weapon. So if you
All
let
right,
him, then
staying
I'll
right
move.
there. Benazet, you are next in the initiative order. He is a good distance away from you. Probably outside your range, unless you take some serious negative penalties to it. What do you want to do?
Is there any way I could move up to get a better shot, or is he still too far away?
You can take a 30-foot move action to get forward. Like you can move directly 30 feet in his direction.
Could you ping me the spot? That would be good. So I'm not sure exactly where you're talking about.
Yeah, we can't see him at all.
Just don't bunch up with other party members, because then you're gonna get blasted with fire.
About there would probably work. Actually, you've actually quaffed your potion at this point, so. Did you see where I
Can you ping the
pointed
map
to?
again?
I'm using the thing, so it's going to be there.
I'm not seeing anything. I'm zoomed right out.
It's in the dark.
Okay.
Basically, just move up 5 or 6 squares, and then we'll see how far he is from you.
Move north, south, east, or west?
Hold on. I know why you're not seeing me. I was still on the GM layer. Hang on a second.
I'd laugh if his pain was black.
You see where that is now, Benazet?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, that was
copy
Ian.
that.
We're
Thank
talking
you.
about Benazet. Okay. There you go.
Well, you want me to go ahead and try to make a shot?
Up to you.
I will do that. Do I need to put any special values in, or just straight shot?
Thank you.
Straight shot. Let me see. Are you within 60 feet?
I don't know.
Nope.
You're not. So if you want to take a shot at him from that distance, it's going to be -2. So put in a -2 when it tells you to any of the initial attack bonuses.
Does he fly or did he
Input
land?
value?
He is still in the air.
Okay.
-2.
Input value box, though?
Yeah, are you not getting one?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, put in a -2. Not in the flanking box, though. Yeah, you did that right.
Damn, did he hit?
No. Yeah, the arrow flies up, and it's a pretty tough shot to begin with, and it just sort of flies right through his space, and or doesn't quite connect with him. It's close, but it's not actually going to hit.
My shot then.
Yeah, your shot does not hit. Devin,
Now, is he in the air or on the ground?
In the air.
he's in the air.
Okay, how far in the air? Because it's 120 feet if he's on the ground.
He is within your range.
Blast him.
Okay, now the last time we used I used these shock arrows, there was a plus added to these. I can't remember what the plus was. I think it was a plus 12 when I used split shot
Hold
with
on.
it.
Because you use a rapid shot, that's why it was.
Oh, just so y'all know, I don't have that -2 on my second shot now.
Well, we're also not shooting hobgoblins either.
No, but I have a plus 8 damage against dragons.
Yeah, he's got the big thing for dragons, though.
Fuck it up,
Dragons
homie.
are his favorite enemy, and he's got more towards dragons than goblins at this point.
I don't know how
Okay,
I can't remember how we figured that out.
A shock weapon grants an extra 1d6 points of electricity damage on a successful hit, but that's it. So this is just extra damage. So it's going to be each arrow that hit you'll roll an extra 1d6. That's it. Where are you seeing that, Ventaro?
I pull it out of I'll link it.
Link it, please. Because maybe I'm seeing the weapon rather than the arrow, and that could be what the problem is.
Yeah, because I remember adding a plus in there, and I can't.
Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the Pathfinder one.
Okay.
That also looks like a spell, not an actual arrow. These are doing just an extra 1d6 damage. All right, make your attacks.
All right. For the first arrow.
Well, here's the problem. Your arrow flies up, and it looks like it's going to hit him. It looks like it's straight and true, and it bounces away at the last second.
Fuck.
This guy's protected by
Yes,
something.
that's right. AC 33 is a miss.
That's definitely not going to hit.
Definitely not.
I don't think any of us are gonna hit that.
Ball rig. Nope, Ian Horn.
I would have to crit to hit that.
All right. Jeez. I will. This guy can probably move, so I will move back a bit, I guess.
Don't go on a line. He's gonna blast us.
Yeah, problem is though.
The size
is,
of that cone, it doesn't
he
matter
can
where we're
move.
standing over here.
No. I will use my wand of true casting.
Okay. You won't be able to cast the spell that affects it until next round.
Exactly. That's fine.
Okay. Balrig.
I'm gonna stand here and look pretty. I'm ready my breath weapon.
You're holding your action?
Yeah.
Okay. I admit I'm a little bit nervous at this point.
You and me both.
Maybe more than a little bit nervous.
Guys, it's been an honor.
Yeah, that EC.
Where's that necromancer when we need him?
Fantastic.
Always nice to have a lovely graphic to go along with it, right?
Yep.
Okay. How many of them D10s am I gonna get to knock off this damn thing?
30.
All right,
30
give
points.
me a reflex save, each of you. Yeah, don't worry, but this isn't going to hurt that much.
That much.
It's gonna hurt
Ooh,
me.
I did good.
That's
It's
still
been
good.
Okay.
enough knowing you.
You all fail your saving throws?
I failed that. Holy shit!
Oh, yeah.
Just
I
a
have
second.
17 on that.
I rolled a 19.
So you're going to start by taking 38 points of damage.
38.
Well, the spell absorbs 30, so
Yep,
just take 8 points
38
of damage.
minus the 30 that you would have actually taken. So in other words, instead of taking 38, it's now going to be 30 due to it's now going to be 8 due to the fact that you took the potions.
You just scared the shit out of me. I thought Stoned Hippie was about to die.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
So you all take 8 points of damage. Honestly, he didn't. Well, they did put a couple of ones in there, but he also put some decent rolls in there as well. I think he could have done a lot better.
He could have. I don't know what year you're going or what age you're going for, but once it starts getting above once it gets above about 12 D10s, I start getting worried.
Yep. But the
You're
problem
worried
is,
at 12? This isn't even 12.
we can't hit him. If his AC's over
All right.
30,
You guys at this point. Oh, that's the green dragon I have up. I need to see the red. I'm gonna need will saves from you as well.
From me or
Four.
from Balrig?
Not from Balrig.
Oh, for the fear.
Everybody else needs to give me a will save versus the frightful presence.
Oh God!
I'll start running away.
And yeah, probably. I'm tabbed out, but I need to look this up.
Don't worry, guys. I'll hold it down.
Okay. This ability takes effect automatically when a dragon attacks, charges, or flies overhead. Creatures within within 30 feet times the dragon's age category are subject to the effect if they have fewer hit die than the dragon. You do. A potentially affected creature that succeeds on a will save DC 10 plus half the dragon's hit die plus the dragon's charisma modifier. Remains immune to that dragon's frightful presence for 24 hours. On a failure, creatures with 4 or less hit die become panicked for 46 rounds, and those with 5 or more hit die become shaken for 46 rounds.
Later, guys.
Dragons ignore the frightful presence of other dragons. So you guys all become... hang on. 11, 7, and 21. Let me see. Let me double check the... What did I say the range on that was?
30 feet.
30
Plus the
feet
dragon's
times
age.
the dragon's age category.
Yeah.
So 180 feet?
So pretty much absolutely everything around him.
Except for me.
All right, but you guys have more than 5 hit die, so all of you, let's see, Benazet, I'm going to need one from you. Devin's already given me one. I'm not going to bother running it for the minor NPCs. They're just going to run. Like, run fast.
Bunch of pansies.
I knew I should have had her standing in front of me.
Ventaro?
All right, hold on a second. She actually is going to get a will save. Not a very good one, but hey.
How did you roll a 7 with
how
a
does
plus
she
4
have
to
that?
will? Or wisdom?
Because I rolled a 1.
That's a... Yeah,
I'll do it!
yeah. How is her will save that low? It's not possible. Oh, that's how her will save is that low. It's still quasi. Why is that doing that? But okay.
I only have a +3 will, and I wrote a 21, so.
And I don't think that's a pass. Actually, no, it is a pass. You have passed that will save. Congratulations. Everybody else is going to be shaken, which is probably going to be your -2 to everything.
Oh, you'll bite me in Draconic.
Okay. She might. He might.
Strength check.
Sorry.
Strength check.
-2 penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. And that's going to last for...
How long is the turn supposed to last? About 6 seconds?
Yeah, it's going to last for 46 rounds. That's 4d6. I'll roll that in a minute.
Oh, I thought you said 46. I was like,
Nope,
God.
hang on. I know.
Hopefully, it's, 4 ones. Oh, Jesus.
15 rounds. Yeah, this is gonna be epic for however
You might want
long
to
it
pray to
actually
Bahamut.
lasts.
You might want to pray to Bahamut for some help. Because we ain't hitting
All
this
right,
motherfucker.
Benazet, did we get a will save from you? No, we did not.
All right. One moment. Where do I find that at? My main sheet?
Yep.
Yeah, it's on these stats.
Main sheet. Yep.
All right.
Damn. He did better than I did.
You will also pass that, and so both of you are immune to his frightful presence for the next 24 hours. Good luck.
Know what
Okay.
that means?
Um.
I'm not going to die alone.
Having done that,
Oh, you guys look toasty.
And he lands.
Well, I had a ready attack, so
Yeah, you did actually. You do still have a an attack for the round, so you may go ahead and make your ready to attack.
will that be a full attack or just a one swing?
You can actually do a full attack at this point because you have been standing there without moving.
Can I go into a rage and use my belt?
Yeah. I'm not sure about the belt. Click off the belt for a second. I'm not sure if it's a swift or a thing. In fact, I should probably look it up anyway.
It says
Belt of
instantly.
growth, right?
And you also get a +2 to melee damage for being in my aura.
Well, that's gonna negate because I get a -2 on the dragon, anyways.
That's fine.
That's a standard activation command, not instantly. So it's a standard action to actually activate it. So you're going to have to choose between doing that and taking swings at it.
I'll activate the belt and I'll go into a rage.
Okay, then you will not be attacking this round.
Yeah, I can do all the stats anyway, so hold on, let me put all these stats in.
And you have just presented him with a much bigger target than the one that he was looking for initially. I will end you. That actually hurt my voice. Okay, so you fly into a you activate your belt and grow to the next size category up, and actually, this might actually work out well for you because it's the next turn, and
I still, I think I
it's all
had
you.
one ready.
Oh, go ahead.
It's just my breath weapon. So
And he looks like he's in range. You know, I don't have your breath weapon with it. I got all the other
I just wanna
effects
light it
around.
off. Whoa! Yes!
Nice.
I just wanted the one
Reflex
recharge.
DC 18. That helps too. You did a lot of damage, and it's a 1 recharge, so.
Not next turn, but the turn after. I'll have it back. Watch that one be like a 4 turn. It's like, no!
Mm-hmm. Okay, I just need to look up its reflex save. It will pass. But it's still taking some acid damage.
It's taking what, 9, I think?
I rounded up and gave it 10.
Okay.
Okay. Benezet, your turn.
Alright, I
First
will
ready
be
attack.
right back, guys.
Oh, that was Ballridge ready to attack. Ventaro, it's your turn first because we're on round 2 officially.
Okay, let me know it's my turn. I just want to move up for a bow shot.
Mm-hmm.
Could you ping the square? That would be good.
Technically, you're in range already, and it's more than a big enough target. You can hit it right from where you're standing.
No negs.
No negs. It's within 60 feet.
Roger Dodger. Just let me know when it's my go.
Ventaro's first. Lovely. Okay. You barely retain your control of your weapon. You swing out and you actually what should have been a good swing doesn't even come close to connecting. And the second time, you kind of just miss entirely, and you barely may regain control of your weapon. Benazet, good luck.
Thank you. Any special values? Flanking, sneak attack?
No. To get flanking, you'd have to walk up behind it. And melee. Same with sneak attack under these conditions.
I'm going to assume that's a whiff.
Yeah, that's going to be a whiff. This guy's got a ridiculously high AC.
Basically, the only one that's going to be able to hit it is Ian Horn. And Devin.
Ulrich just did 10. Devin, it is your turn.
I am going to move. Here is where.
Don't forget the +2 to damage.
That's for melee, though. All right. Where that was. This thing.
Damn.
Nice.
So that hit. If it ain't going to hit, I'm not going to roll a skirmish. Together.
It's not going to hit. Trying to think if there's anything else. It would really help if you had cleric buffs, but that +2 that Balrig gets is only damage, right?
Yeah.
It's only melee damage.
Mm-hmm.
Just check.
All right, I only moved 30 feet, so I'm gonna move back in.
Okay. Fair enough. That is allowed. Ian Horn.
All right, I will cast light. If I move back 5 feet, I'm still safe, right?
If you move back 5 feet, you will be outside of his. Actually, no.
Claw and bite, maybe.
Definitely bite.
Okay, well, I'll move back 5 feet, and I will. I will cast lightning bolt, and there's a +10 to that for the
wand.
check.
Okay. I am gonna say that he just ignores you until he gets hit. So that's be 27 versus spell resistance. That will get through. And he's probably going to make that reflex save. But let me double check. He's right now taking a good look at the guy with the huge sword. So, and damn. Yeah, actually, he has failed his saving throw. That's amazing.
Okay. So we're actually able to hit this guy with abilities, not so much weapons, but abilities, and I'm okay with this.
Yeah, it's gonna be spells. This is a wizard fight. This is.
Hey, Devin, did your bow actually hit?
No.
Oh shit! There ain't no way my mace to face is gonna do anything.
No.
Yeah, Devin. He's
Okay. Yes, he took full damage from that. Now he's paying attention. Ballrig.
Yes. Yeah. Am I technically like in him right now, or is it just like into general vicinity?
That's good enough. Yeah, it's within range to swing at him.
I don't get flanked, do I? I don't think.
Yes, you do. So
Yep.
+2.
Is that for attack bonus or damage?
Attack only.
Don't forget your -2s in the dragon, though.
I don't get negatives. I'm not afraid of him. I don't get.
Oh, he doesn't get that. He doesn't have to deal
nice.
with frightful presence.
I'm sorry.
Sure, just roll a 2. All right, it's his turn. And he is actually capable of and going to split up his attacks. I will end you. I will destroy you, and for the glory of Tiamat. And he's actually saying this in common, but it's a bit awkward for him. Okay, the bite is going to hit Ian Horn because he can get a good range on that bite. And he will easily hit you for 21 points of damage.
Ouch.
Are our guys still running away?
That was 21 for me.
21 for Eon Horn. Yeah, they are running, except for what's her name, who is just shaken. Sonora. The others have just fled. With good reason. They might actually survive this.
It's time to get in the fight, chick.
Okay. Let's see. Ventaro. He is going to claw you, and then claw you again. And then he's going to hit you with his first wing, and then he's going to hit you with his second. Oh, I think Tech missed the second wing because it was a natural 1, even though it hit your AC. So let me add up the damage.
35. I don't think it was my stone skin.
41 points of damage total.
That's wiped out some stone skin on that.
So you take 6. Okay.
Actually, well, each attack though, do I get a? So my
Any of them
damage
over
reduction for each attack. Hold on, for damage reduction, do I take 3 points away for each attack?
Yes. So
Okay, so it'll be 40.
the first claw did 12,
38.
so it will end up doing 9. Hold on a second. The damage reduction will probably go. You know what? We'll count that before the stone skin. 9, then 6, then 10.
So it wipes out my
and that's
stone
a
skin.
barbarian class feature, correct?
Yeah. Wipes out my stone
right,
skin
and
and minus 3 points.
So you're still going to take 29. So 35 minus 29 is what you've got left of your stone skin. Oh, I'm sorry. Nope, that's not true. Add 4 points to that. So it's going to be 19, 25. So you've got 10 points of stone skin left because one of the wings missed. And Balrig, that tail's going to come around and slap you real hard for 20 points of damage.
Okay, so 10 off my stone skin.
Uh, 20 off your stone skin.
Okay.
All right. Sonora, being a brave individual, despite knowing she's heading towards certain death, will attempt to interpose herself between Ian Horn and the dragon. And that's the end of round 2. Ventaro, it's yours.
Ooh, does a crit hit?
Yes, it does. Automatically.
That's what I'm talking about. I got a crit to hit. I need a 17, 18 or higher.
Actually, no, because you need a 20. You need a 20 to hit is what it comes down to. If you can, if you're, because you're, yeah, you need a 20 to hit.
The key doesn't work then?
What's your -5 for?
Well, I get a -2 penalty just from the being feared. And
I know that, but you've got a -5 in there.
I have no idea.
You put it in under your additional attack bonus. You're not power attacking, are you?
No, this is just a regular attack. Regular
Did you
full
hit
attack.
5 instead of 2?
Oh. That's what it is. It's your second attack. That's why the -5 is in there. Let me see here. The keen only makes it a crit. A 20 is the only thing that's going to get you a natural guaranteed to hit attack. The keen makes it a critical with extra damage for this. So no, that's not going to hit.
Damn it.
Well, I'm pretty much useless in this fight then.
Scary. Very scary. Let me double check something while I'm doing this.
His third hit, he credited a 20. But you can't use that one yet, can you?
No, not until I hit a level 11. I'm pretty, unless I roll a 20, I'm pretty useless in this fight. Wish I would have known that when I wouldn't have whisked the belt.
Oh, I rolled a 34 and still can't hit him.
That's what I'm saying. Even I rolled a 19, I still got a 29 for hitting AC. It's still nothing. I got to roll per 20s.
If this is the one I think it is, we have a long way to go.
Yeah, it's gonna be between you and Ian Horn.
Well, then that's if
Basically.
I get lucky with
Ben is
another
that?
one refresh.
Yeah.
Roger Dodger still good on range?
You're fine on range. Go ahead and shoot.
Did I hit with a 20?
No, unfortunately not.
You need a 34 or higher.
AC 20 is not. Yeah, as already pointed out, you need an AC 34 or higher. If you make a natural 20, that's going to hit.
Do I have a greater chance to hit if I get in melee range?
At least by +2. If you're behind it and you can stab it with your stuff, because you're getting the bonus from flanking.
Okay, can I still make a movement then?
Sure, 30 feet.
I want to go ahead and move up toward the rear position behind him, so...
One of these three in here.
Got you.
Okay, Devin.
All right.
Come on, Devin.
Hold on. I'm up. All right.
Oh, Devin needs an 18 or higher to hit.
Yeah.
Nope.
Damn, is that what I hit? That'd have been nice.
Yeah, that's not going to hit. Yeah,
All right,
very
and
nice indeed.
I'm going to move 20 back.
I don't have spells for anything. To be honest, I think acid damage should lower AC but I mean, whatever.
His scales are too tough for that. All right, Ian Horn.
All right. From here, I could do a 5-step back and avoid any attack from this dragon, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Right. Look and see what I've got here.
That staff of Stormcloud you have, Ian, huh? Should do.
Did I ever give you the information on that?
The Staff of Stormcloud? Nope, I have
I know
no
I
notes
told
on
you that
this.
that it was there. I don't know if I gave you the
Yeah, no,
what
I
it
didn't
actually
get the...
does.
Nope, I don't. That would be in the Magic Item Compendium, right?
Not necessarily. Let me check.
I was just looking at the loot list and seeing that you had it, so.
Yeah, I do have it in my inventory. I don't see it there. Okay, so basically, I have one charge of control weather, chain lightning, ice storm, wind wall, and fog cloud, right?
Sure. Did you find that in the Magic Item Compendium?
No, I actually found it on the SRD.
Okay.
Shit. I'm just trying to
Let me
think
verify
here.
this is the same thing.
Yeah, it was 3.5 here. I'll link it for you.
It's the Staff of Storms.
Oh shit! No, that is the Staff of Storms. Whoops, not the same one. Nope, I'm not entirely sure what it does. The only thing I have is Stormcloud.
Give me a minute.
Not a problem.
This staff allows its user to command the very clouds, either on a local scale or a grand scale, to influence weather for miles around. It allows you to use the following spells: Fog Cloud, Call Lightning, Control Weather, Strong Transmutation, da, 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 da.
It's the same
Yeah,
thing as the
that's
Staff
it.
of Storms.
Pretty much, and it doesn't tell me how many charges it actually has on it.
Staff
Which I'll
of
have to
Storm
look
is
up.
pretty much one each.
Call Lightning costs 2 charges, Control Weather 4. And
Okay.
it didn't necessarily tell me how many charges it had on it had left on it. Let me check this. But yeah, if you want to do Call of Lightning, that'd probably be reasonable. If you're trying to cover your escape, Fog Cloud might work.
This dragon pretty much rules this whole entire town.
Yeah, I'm just taking a look here. What the hell I can do? And unfortunately, not a hell of a lot. Unfortunately, don't have much scrolls, which could be useful.
You don't have a Dispel Magic, do you?
No, I don't.
This is where having the Cleric along would be
Would be ideal.
useful.
Well, I'm kind of useless at this point, so what I will do is I will command my owl to go to Ventaro, and I'm going to cast Stone Skin.
Not a bad idea.
I still got 10 points left over. Does that stack or no?
It'll reset it to 90.
90,
Okay.
that's it.
Probably a good thing to do anyway.
Alright, back at 90. I can probably last about 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds maybe. Say 5 rounds.
Out of curiosity, Mitt, I could actually move if I'd want to, right? Well, a maximum of 30 with that action.
Yes.
All right. I'm just going to continue my movement here just a little further. So that's 15 feet that I've moved.
Okay.
Hey, I'm trying to be safe here.
I got you.
Okay, Balric.
Well, time to do it again. There. Okay, I'll take it too.
Two's not bad. Acid damage 12, reflex DC 15. Seriously?
Did he fail it?
Yep.
Wow.
It failed it.
Okay.
For rolling a 2, huh?
I don't think he wanted to be in this fight anyway.
Nah, he doesn't want to be here. Okay, it's his turn. And he is going to, let's see, how is he breaking up his attacks? Okay, so they're all hitting. I actually wrote a macro that gives me all of his attacks at once, which is rather nice. He is going to try and take a bite out of Sonora, and he will do so.
Die with honor.
She will survive the bite, although it's been a pretty bad bite for her. And
She
the
gets-
claws will go against Ventaro again.
She has stone skin, so she might last a little while.
No, she never got the stone skin. You're going to take another 27 points of damage.
I was sure I went and casted it on her, so she does have Stone Skin on her.
Okay. Let me reset.
I cast that right at the beginning of the battle.
Right,
It was on
hold
her.
on.
There's Ventaro already had his. I cast it on her and Shaman.
Would I get hit with?
Yeah. That's it, Balric, sorry.
27.
It's 26.
Yes. Okay.
So, Matt, out of curiosity, the Staff of Clouds, where did you find that?
It's in the module.
Okay.
So if you want to use that to call lightning, you can go ahead.
Okay.
There's going to be enough charges on there that you can use it repeatedly during this round. Let me see here. Okay, so the tail slap is again going to hit Balrig for 19.
I mean, if magic's more effective, I was just trying to come up with a way to where he could save charges on his actual magic and use items or scrolls or something.
Well, I think that's the idea.
Ian Horn, you did get the tell I sent you?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
From previous, right?
Yeah, I think you should.
Yeah, and I
still see it up there.
responded to you. I responded to you.
Yep. That's yeah. I was wondering if that was be the case. Okay. Sonora is going to reach out and swing and miss. And she might as well stay right where she's at, because if she's got the stone skin, she's going to absorb some of the damage you guys would be taking. All right. This is now going to be round. Let's see. That round. Okay. Ventaro.
Well, since I need a pure 20 to hit anyways, I might as well power attack, because if I power attack, it's going to do full damage.
That's actually really good logic.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they're both misses.
Why couldn't
Pure
those
20
hit?
would be nice once it hits.
I know. Massive
wait.
amounts of damage. Lovely.
I did that wrong too. Oh well.
No, it looks reasonably right.
No, that's
just-
on my
yeah.
that's on my 2d8. Sorry, my 2d6 weapon. I'm supposed to roll in 3d6. My yellow macro.
Well, go ahead. Just do it.
The suspense is fucking killing me, guys.
I know.
Oh!
That one's
Deal!
Oh, nope, that's a 19.
Fuck!
Damn. 1 point off.
Oh,
That would have been fantastic. Okay.
my
Unfortunately, no. All right. Benazet.
Dodger. Can I move up to, let's see, right about there and still get an attack?
Yes.
You'd probably get flanking there, too. If I'm not mistaken.
He will get flanking there, which means that if he hits, he can apply his sneak attack bonus.
Okay, so do it as a sneak attack, then rapier and dagger attack, or how should I do this?
Just use your rapier at this point. If you take any negatives at all, you're it's going to be hard enough to hit as it is. Oh, and add +2 to that because you're flanking.
Probably not even close. So.
No.
You gotta have at least a 34.
You just kind of swing and miss, and you're not even finding a place to poke and actually make contact with it. Devin.
Stick it in his third brown eye.
Was that macro updated with like magical bonuses and such?
Yeah, because when you put them into the weapon thing, it automatically takes it. And
Look
you
at
hit.
that, Devin. Damn.
Damn. All right. Let's see.
That's how you do
15, 12, and 6. Sweet. All right.
Oh, I probably should have used a
Let's
shock
see.
arrow. Oh well, too bad.
You probably should have. Well, the thing is, you don't know that you're going to hit, and you'll
Yeah.
be just throwing arrows away otherwise. So
33.
15, that's going to be 27 plus 6, 33 plus 5 is 38.
I believe Devin might have just got a new friend.
And I am moving 20 feet back. 5.
You're still toast.
See now, Devin, that's how you show Ventaro how to hit. Okay, next time he'll get a 22.
Okay, Ian Horn.
He only needs a 19 to hit.
Let me see here. What's my current spells at? That true casting, the wand of true casting, is that a that only lasts for 1 round, right?
Yeah, 1 spell.
Okay, just out of curiosity, would that 37 would have hit if it hadn't a crit?
Yes.
There you go, guys. That's
Yeah.
what you got to hit. 37.
We need at least a 34. We already been over that, but the crit is nice.
Yeah, I'd have to basically use the wand of true casting if I want to hit this dragon. So I'll use the wand of true casting again.
Roger that.
And I cannot use the belt of healing this round, or even drink a potion, right? Because that's 1 standard action.
It's a standard action in both cases.
Okay. Thank you.
So if you're going to cast, use that. Yeah.
Yep, it's all good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Balrig.
Come on, Balric. Push.
Ooh, what the hell?
Lower left leg.
Oh,
you got it.
Hello.
Natural
Nice.
20.
All right, natural 20 is a hit. 6 plus 9 is 15.
I'll take it. So with the natural 20.
You will all still die. Nothing can stop that. All right. I am Abathrax the Red, and I will kill you. And even if I have to take you down with me, you will die.
How's he looking?
Bloodied.
Nice. Come on, crit. This is where I come up.
Double crit.
Okay.
Let's do it.
He's going to get his attacks in first.
He's going to just slap everybody standing around him right now.
All right. He attempts to bite Sonora and misses. But only because he rolled a 1.
Okay.
Claw Ventaro.
Does he bite his tongue?
Take 20.
Does he bite his tongue? Wrote it on.
No, he does not bite his tongue. He's tail slapping, let's say, Benezet this time, because somebody else is back there. Take 27. Do you know how to do that? Do you remember how to do that? Is he present?
I think
Nope,
he
he
went
went for
for
coffee.
He
They
went for coffee.
Is that me or
No, Benezet.
okay?
You or no? No, you didn't
Okay.
get it.
Sonora swings again and misses. And the round has ended.
Come on, Ventara, you can do it.
Ventaro, you're up.
Hell, if I hit crit, you can hit crit.
Ah, I must have got smacked while I was away.
Yep.
Yeah, that tail came out and smacked you.
Nope.
Badly. All right. Let me see here. Yeah, still power attacking, still missing. That is it. You're up.
Oh, you said I could take a 5-foot step to the side and not occur an attack of opportunity, right?
Yeah, but do you really want to? Do you really need to?
I want to avoid getting slapped with that tail.
Fair enough.
You're standing beside a dragon. What part of the dragon is considered a safe spot?
There
None,
isn't one if you're in
really.
melee range.
Alrighty, same thing, I guess.
Come on, you
Still
see
flanking bonus.
Yep.
Still with,
Yep.
Nice
Then
AC,
you're not really
though.
rolling that
not
high.
a
That's
bad
you know
roll.
that's a 12. If you got higher up than that, well, let's see.
He's at 19.
Yeah. Even a 19, I think it's gonna miss. But all right. Anyway.
Me.
It is Devin.
Me. All right, 5, 10, 20. Nope, didn't do it this time.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled
Okay.
I rolled a 3 and hit AC 20.
Yeah. Ian Horn.
I'll yell to you might want to heal yourself before,
All
because
right,
he's got a breath weapon coming up.
Well,
I
he's
will
got the,
cast lightning bolt on the dragon. So that's
Okay.
plus 10.
Ooh!
Right. So 39 versus spell resistance.
Yep.
Will easily pass his spell resistance. And he'll take another 33 points. Well, he's got a saving throw first,
Hi.
which he fails again.
Damn.
Take that.
What?
I ain't fudging that. He's failed that saving throw repeatedly, and he's got a
It's my turn
fantastic
next, hang on
saving
just a
throw.
second. Only one. Ventaro's
These
is
are
huge.
like rolling 2s and 3s.
That was a 4.
See, Ventaro, you're not the
yes,
only one.
that's exactly what's been going on. All right, Balric.
Am I off cooldown yet, or is it one more turn? Because I've hit.
think
I
it's
think
one-
you've got one
turn.
more turn. Mace to face. You mace to face twice? Okay, then yeah, you can go ahead and breathe.
Don't miss.
I don't think you can, but it does get a saving throw.
3 charges.
7. Recharge 3.
It's only 4d6 currently, guys. So.
And you rolled 2 1s on it too. That's
You're doing more damage than I am, so.
okay. He's going to pass that saving throw.
So he's gonna take
So
4.
he's only going to take, we'll call it 4. His hit points are coming down.
Just
Unfortunately,
not fast enough.
He's probably about to
Well-
take off and burn us again.
If he does, we all get an attack opportunity.
Yeah.
Webby's
Web his ass.
Except for the caster.
Telling us
I
saving
can't.
throws.
I can't actually. I don't have any two. I don't have 2 anchor points.
Oh.
I can't turn this around. Why can't I turn this around?
Be right back. What's up, man?
Probably killing you. You can't use fireball.
Yeah, fireball won't do anything.
Nope. That's what I said. I said it's probably killing you. You can't use it.
Okay, so that is going to be his sole action this round.
So that's what 5 rounds took for him to recharge.
Yeah, but it varies round per round. Like,
It does vary
Balrogs.
from breath to
Okay.
breath. Oi.
I think he missed me.
Yeah, make a saving throw.
Which one is it?
Make it a good saving throw.
That will?
Reflex, obviously. Reflex.
Reflex. 3.
Damn. No, that's a fail. Unfortunately. Okay, so you're going to take, after the 30 points has been removed, you're going to take 34 points of damage.
Ouch.
Damn, he hit you hard. Ooh. That'd have been 60 damage without that potion.
I can last one more round. If he does that again.
That doesn't go to your stone skin.
I didn't. I took it off my health. I'm down to 39 points. I was at 70 something.
Didn't you grab any moderate potions? We had some. Might want to take one next round.
I feel a crit coming on. I'm up again.
Yep.
Whip his ass, Craig! Oh, wait. Dang.
The whole time you've been home, you've been
I've
sleeping.
never seen Friday.
Oh, Jesus. What did I come back to? Holy crap.
Said, whip his ass, Craig! You ever seen Friday?
Oh, yes.
Big negative.
How the hell do you have a -2 to hit?
On my power attack, that's why. It takes off the attack roll.
So what happens if
Right
you
now,
roll
I
a
can-
-2? Do you cut your own toe off or something?
I have no idea.
So how much damage did you take in that?
30 something?
Whew. That's with the potion?
Yeah.
Damn.
After using the potion, it's...
Okay. Unfortunately, Kevin is still in California.
If he can get on
As he was just
Facebook,
messaging me.
if he can get on Facebook,
He's probably living
he
it
can
up.
get
I
on-
already
get
sent
on-
him the link.
Okay, yeah, he just killed that dragon.
Is he?
Yep.
Is he?
I don't know whether he just said no, he couldn't. I asked him.
Oh.
I was messaging back and forth with him. And that was Ventaro. Benazet.
Alrighty then. How many hit points am I down?
You're a little bit less than half health. But that sort of spreads out the damage a little bit, so you absorb something that somebody else isn't going to, for at least for one round. Which may save you in the long run.
Way to be optimistic.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm at 40 hit points.
I'm going to try another attack. Heck with it. I'm feeling brave.
Damage reduction.
Any chance for
This is
sneak
one of those
attack
you
or
might as
just
well go for
flanking?
it. Just do the flanking. If it hits, you can apply the sneak attack damage. Just keep poking it with your rapier until you get lucky.
Stick it in a pooper. Dragons have poopers.
All right. Yep, that's not going to be effective. Okay. That's a miss. Devin.
All right. Fucking corn. God. All right. 5, 15. All right, let's do this.
Groggy. I'll stick me thumb in his ass, see if he gets pissed off.
8.
Just feed it Taco
Oh.
Bell.
That would have been nice on a crit.
Back.
If it's like, I'm gonna kindly step the fuck back here.
Okay. Yeah, that would have been nice on a crit. But that unfortunately is in fact a miss. Ian Horn.
Yeah, that was on a 4.
All right. Decision. Step back just a little further, and I'll drink a potion of cure moderate wounds, I guess, just in case I get attacked. That's it for my move.
Hey, being that we do have a
Bullring.
temple right next door, can we get some freaking healers?
Possibly.
You can get some prayers.
Quick question, Mitt.
Mhm.
A natural attack, so if I just drop my weapon and try to slug this thing, will I actually do damage? Because a touch attack?
It wouldn't be considered a touch attack.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And I stand here and wave my morning star at the dragon.
Pretty much.
And Ventara, pick Balrig up and throw it at him. Throw Balrig at the dragon. See if that does anything.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Does dwarf tossing count as siege weaponry?
No.
Hey, wake up!
That was okay. It's the dragon's turn again, isn't it? All right. He's going to snap at Sonora again. Yep, that looks like that worked. And then he's going to claw at Ventaro, which is going to hit for a total of 21 between both of them.
About 19.
Yes, actually, that's exactly how it's going to work out. And the tail slap will hit Balrig again for 27.
Okay.
Alright, I'll use my full power attack again. Why not?
Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? I'm gonna laugh if you crit on both full 20s.
Do it. Do it.
Let the hate flow through you.
Yes, the end of the Jedi. Let the hate flow through you. Damn.
Oh.
Man, you were just knocking it out with some awesome damage.
Benazet.
Did you say Benazet? I thought I heard it.
I said Benazet.
Roger Dodger. Does this thing look hurt at all?
Pretty badly.
It's a bloody mess right now.
Would you? This thing is
I won't
doesn't
keep
have
trying.
very many hit points.
Oh, it's got plenty
It
of
has
damn
a lot
hit
of
points.
hit points.
He's failed a
got
lot of
300
rolls,
plus.
so.
Yes, he
I'll
has.
cast
He's
web
taken a
and
fair
use
amount of
some
damage.
you guys as anchor point. Does that?
Damn.
It doesn't work that way.
If we die, can you just use
All
our
right,
corpses as anchor points?
Well, he's got the staff of life, so.
I'll use Ventaro's sword and our dwarves mace. Or actually, I might have to use his body to kind of maintain that same size ratio, right?
Enemy to dead.
All right, Devin. Yeah, that's going to be a miss, unfortunately.
Good damage, though, man. Damn.
That's at 8. That's at +8, man.
13 damage off a fucking 1. Man, get out of here with that bullshit.
I got a +1 for favorite enemy, a +4 for favorite enemy against dragons, and I have a +4 enchantment on my bow for dragons.
I gotta get a +5
Okay.
on sword.
The reason I paid
Eeny,
6,000
meeny,
gold
miny,
for that
moe.
freaking thing.
That's Ian Horn. You're up.
He's a bloody mess, right?
Nuke
He
it.
is.
All right. Well, in that case, I will cast magic missile.
Before you do that, and I will hold that back for you.
Okay.
You are aware of the fact that what I told you earlier about the spells, the shield spell will absorb the magic missiles.
Ooh, okay. All right. Good to know. Then forget that.
Okay.
Now, if I do the chain lightning, I didn't put a macro up for that yet. It would be 96 worth of damage from what I've read on the spell list. Do you want me to just roll it and take a charge off the staff or what? Well, actually, I would have the reflex half, right? So I'd still have to kind of...
Say again?
For the chain lightning on the staff. I still have the...
It's call lightning, but yeah.
Call lightning, sorry. Sorry. Wrong one. I better look that up then.
Take a moment.
Yeah, it's a cleric spell, if I'm not mistaken. Is...
It's a druid, actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking.
One or
It's,
more 30 feet long vertical lines of lightning at 100 feet. Immediately upon completion of the spell and once per round thereafter, you may call down a 5-foot wide, 30-foot long vertical bolt.
There's
Vertical
3d6
bolt of
points of
lightning.
electricity damage.
3d6, a bunch of lightning. Minute per level. Bolt of lightning flashes down in a vertical stroke at whatever target you. Okay, so he's going to take 3d6 per round.
That's insane.
For probably 7 or 8 rounds at least.
Wow.
Let me see if I can figure this out.
That's insane. Awesome, but insane.
Yeah, well, I mean, he gets a saving throw for each lightning, each bolt. I just have to figure out what level that thing is.
Yeah, and it's still a standard action though to call down the bolt, so it's not like it's not like it's like one bolt plus another spell or another action of my choice. It's basically I can call it as my standard action.
Is it actually storming outside, or is it just clear sky?
Clear sky doesn't count. Doesn't matter. He's using the thing.
Using a static electricity from rubbing his feet on the ground.
Walking around on
Yeah, I
carpet
could
with
quickly
socks.
fix a macro based on that. So give me a minute. I'll just make another macro here for that.
Run around in a circle building up a static charge.
And we got water. Put some water on him. Double the damage.
Oh, hell, that's an
Doesn't
idea.
that staff have an ice ability?
No. The Staff of Storms is actually not the right staff.
Yeah, probably don't have a lot
Staff
of the
Storm
information.
Clouds.
Right, I think this is pretty much right.
I'm going to allow that to go off at your caster level. Which is, I think, the way it's going to be. So it's going to be 9 rounds of 3d6.
Damn.
All right, just give me a minute here. I'm just fixing up a macro to get the range and whatnot.
Just started with that.
I mean, it's a good option to keep from using up your spell charges.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's a good continuing multiple.
Now,
thing
can
to
that
probably
staff
not
be
make it really
recharged?
big. I have to figure out how many charges are on it first.
How much money you got?
And he's
Yeah,
only
we never
using 2
declared we
charges
needed-
to do this. So there's got to be plenty of charges left on it. Which I'm not going to bother with right now. So 2 charges, it's there.
Let's
Don't
see if
worry
that
about it.
works.
We need it for the green dragon too.
That seems about right.
I'm not worried about the green dragon. We're fighting the big bitch.
Yeah. The Green Dragon's somewhere else right now. And I'm kind of hoping to see another player log in shortly. If
Take
he can
that
do
for
it on his
spell
phone.
resistance.
With any luck, this will get
Yeah,
you
because you
level
can bring
9.
us up on a decent tablet. Yeah, you can bring us up on a decent tablet. I mean, it's a bit difficult to move your pieces and stuff because I had it up on my Amazon Fire.
Love you.
I bought that freaking tablet and haven't even used it for like 2 months. Only
Hold on a second. Okay. Whose turn is it? It's Ian Horns. Okay, so that dragon is going to need to make a reflex 17 for 10 electricity damage.
Even if he passes it, he still takes half.
Beat that spell resistance.
All right, so that's going to be a fail.
Damn.
Yeah, another 3.
Yeah.
He doesn't need much to make the 17. I'll tell you, but he needs more than that.
You know, I just read the last line of that spell description. I can imagine how doing call lightning underwater would be detrimental.
Mm-hmm.
Very.
Okay. All right. So let's see. What are we doing here?
My turn.
Benefits.
Balric.
And that's a big negative there, 10-4, buddy. Come on, dragon. Come on, dragon. Let's
Yep,
play.
that's another swing and a miss. The dragon will hit again.
How is that chick still alive?
Stone skin.
I think that's
Stone
how we're
skin.
all alive.
It's the only reason she's
Thanks
still
to
there.
the
Once it goes
sorcerer.
away, she's going to make a run for it.
Thanks to
But
the
she
sorcerer,
knows she's got it,
still alive.
and she's smart enough to stand in there and swing, so that if the dragon keeps biting her, it's not, somebody else is not taking that damage, is what she's doing. Ventaro, you're taking both claws for 25 points of damage total. Subtract 2 from that, 23 points of damage total. The tail slap is once again going to go to Balrig for 23 points of damage.
I have 1 point of stone skin left. It's hanging on, man. It's hanging on.
And I only have 1 cast left.
All right, Benazet. Whenever your turn comes up, man, I'm gonna need you to just keep your eye open and shove that rapier elbow deep in this dragon's colon. Okay.
All right,
Tried my
Sonora
best,
takes another
buddy.
swing and misses. And we're back again at the top of the order. Ventaro.
Oh God. This dragon could have been dead already.
Yep.
How do you increase the hit chances on that? Just to enchant the weapons, or
Yeah, I gotta put more +1 enchantments on my weapon. It gets a +5.
I'll
actually
go
a
half on your next upgrade. How's that?
There is a potion out there that gives you a +5, but it's 3,000 gold.
Okay. Benazet.
Roger Dodger, hang on.
In the colon, buddy. Just slide it right in.
I'm back. Sorry.
Watch him miss and accidentally lose his sword up the colon.
Did I finally hit with
Whoa!
I think you just finally hit. No,
No,
it's
it's
an
18.
31 is not quite high enough to hit. If you had gotten a natural 20, you would have gotten on the basis that it was a natural 20.
Alrighty then.
Devin.
10, 15, and 20.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Oh, not going to happen.
I'm a
Fucking
liar.
one.
So wish.
Did you shoot yourself in the foot?
Ian Horn, you don't have to maintain concentration on that. It's going to keep striking. So you can take another action this round.
Yeah, but I still... Well, if I call a bolt to basically hit it, that's my standard action.
Oh, okay. Didn't realize that. In that case, call a bolt.
All a bolt.
Yeah, because that's what it says here. You need not call a bolt of lightning immediately. Other actions in spellcasting can be performed. However, each round after the first, you may use a standard action concentrating on the spell to call a bolt. Maybe I'm misreading that.
Bolt it, man.
Hang on, does he get hit with a second one if he calls it down again?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just trying to figure it out, though, because it does say that. I'm just trying to understand here, because it says other actions, even spellcasting, can be performed. However,
Each round after the
the
first, you may use a standard action, concentrating on the spell, to call a bolt. So as long as you're concentrating, you can use a standard action to call a bolt every round. You may call a total number of bolts equal to your caster level. That's 9. So you've done one. You can do
round, I was able
8
to cast. It's just that last round I would have been able to use another spell, right? According to this description, is that right?
Like you could. This will last for a while. You could not, for example, you could choose not to call a bolt this round and cast a different spell or do something else this round.
And the storm is still like maintained, so I could just
and the storm is
cast
still
it
there.
at a time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's still there.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just going to call another bolt.
Lovely. Caster level check is not gonna pass this time, though.
Nope.
Come on, Bullrig. Crit.
Ventar needs to kill this motherfucker.
If we can roll per 20.
How much experience this motherfucker will give us?
I'm hoping to
3
hit level
whole points
9.
of XP.
Alright, so my turn?
Surprise round. We all die.
Balric, you're up.
Nope.
At least we're cooling him down. On these swings.
I'm keeping that wing nice and tender.
I'm tempted to use bristles. It gives us an extra chance to actually hit him.
Oh! Hey, can I still do a
22 is
swift
a
action, or is
miss.
it too late for that?
You can do a swift action.
Healing, buddy, healing.
Let me see what. Let me actually read this thing again. Hang on a second. Oh, you want healing? Let me see what this actually does.
You think? I've been waiting to see if you can figure that out.
Which one you want? You want healing or you want this one?
What's that say? Hold on.
Each time he hits with a natural or a non-reach melee weapon, he gets +4 acid damage.
Hey, stick with that one. They can
Okay.
always res me, so.
Can you put your belt on? Or you still got your growth thing going on?
I get my growth. I'll go until I die, so.
I don't think you need to keep. Well, it's a standard action to swap out anyway. But I don't think you need to keep the belt of growth on after you cast the spell. I don't think. I think once you've cast it, you've cast it.
Yeah, I'll be alright. I'm good.
All right.
Dragon's turn.
I forgot about that, man. We could have had this dude dead.
Okay. That probably would have, because he's making multiple attacks per round. That's 4 points of acid per round.
It's 4 points of acid per attack.
Okay. Okay, as a swift action, you switch over to that, and it happens to be Abathrax's turn. He announced his name earlier. So he is going to bite Sonora for 18 points. and he is going to hit Ventaro twice for with his claws, and that's 12 and 16. I'll subtract the 2 later, so it's actually going to be 26. You're going to take another 26 points of damage. The tail slap will once again go to Balrig for 18, and that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. That's a total of 16 acid damage.
This is it, guys. I'm down to
How
18
much
health.
did you say I took? It was 18 to me?
18 to you.
Okay.
And yep, we're going to now I am back and forth on Messenger with Kevin.
Kevin shows
He
up on
tried
an
like
owl
hell, but
and
it didn't
casts
ride.
like a magical pool of cure serious wounds, and all of us gets back to
However,
full health.
No, that's not what's going to happen. Keeping in mind that he has been stationed in the cathedral behind you, I'm going to allow him to step out and cast 1, maybe 2 spells.
I was about to ready to take a double move and use all 3 charges on Ventaro.
Yeah, I'm about to say, can I make it to him
Just
and heal him?
that might actually work.
Yeah, because I'm
But
within
he's not
80
going to be
feet.
casting healing spells.
Oh, he's about to buff the shit out of Ventaro.
He's not doing that either.
Oh.
I was taking his AC away.
He's casting Dispel Magic on the dragon.
Yay!
I don't know if this is going to work. All right, so his caster level is 8 against the ongoing effect. This Dispel is 11 plus the spellcaster's level, so that's going to be... I'm going to have to look that up, aren't I? It's going to be that, so...
Oh, you guys know what time it is next round? It's another breath.
We had our Ank with us, but
I'm still sitting. No matter what, I'll take the damage.
All right, hold on. Perfect. He rolled poorly, but just poorly enough. The tie goes to him, and the dragon loses a buff.
Which buff would that be?
Shield.
What does shield do? I don't know. I'm actually asking.
Plus 4 AC and absorbs all magic missiles.
Oh, dude. Okay, so we still need 30 AC. Okay, all right.
Something to that effect. A little bit better than 30, but yeah, he still has at least 1 buff still up. All right. Sonora still gets an attack, doesn't she? And I'm only doing this because I was actively on chat with Kevin, and he was attempting to log in on his phone, and it didn't quite work out.
Okay.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. She misses. Not a surprise. Ventaro.
oh shit!
All right, that's still not going to hit. That's still not going. 2 18s in a row. You're
Sucks.
come on. All right. which is unfortunate. Anyway, 2 misses in a row. The buff is still up. That is hurting you and stopping you from doing it. Benazet.
Question: can I drink a potion and attack, or does it not work like that?
No, pot standard action.
Nope, that's 2 standard actions.
I'm gonna have to try to hit it again.
That's the way to do it, man. Keep your chin up. Do it to it.
If Bauer can do it, you can too.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey!
that shit.
That is now a hit.
You just stuck it in his
What?
butthole.
Really?
Yep, and you didn't lose your sword.
Nice. Finally.
Hey, Devin, are you gonna heal Ventaro?
Yeah, I'm gonna double move over and use all 3 charges on my belt.
At least I hit this damn thing once. I could have sworn I rolled a 31 last time and missed.
Well, he just got a buff taken away, so.
Yeah, he just got a buff taken away. He just got dispelled. So you can actually move over there, but that's a standard action to activate the belt, so you're not going to be able to do it on this round. Sorry.
No worries.
You'll have to wait till next round. Ian Horn.
Alrighty. Guy's pretty bloodied.
Magic missile.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's probably the most powerful spell I can cast against him. Or actually, hold on. I'll just hit him with lightning bolt. Low damage roll, but not bad.
Ian Horn single handling just. It's like a battle between just him and the dragon.
Hey, I got a hit in there.
Yeah, you sure did.
Yeah. I think everybody here had at least one good hit.
Yep.
For me.
Well, man, but Ventaro, you've been soaking up his
He
shit to the
roars
face.
good
in pain. And he says, and he's really starting to struggle at this point. He says,
Come at me, bro.
if I die, I'm taking all of you with me. You're all going down for the glory of Tiamat.
He might explode.
May Tiamat come at me.
Come at me, brah. Dost thou even die?
May Ian Horn have mercy on your soul.
Okay, so.
Hey, Stefan. You said that mayor of the town or whatever gave us some heal potions before we embarked, right?
No, but you do still have heal potions from before
Previous encounters.
that were in your inventory.
Copy that. I know what I'm going to do on my next turn, then.
Fair enough. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and who was the last turn? That was Ian Horn.
Yep. my turn.
So Balric. That will actually get an attack of opportunity from the dragon.
Oh, well then, yeah,
That
no, we're
movement.
good. We're good.
You
Damn
taking it or you moving?
No, I'm gonna go back to where I was. I forgot about the attack of opportunity. I hit my back button again, so give me a second.
Question: if I was to take an attack of opportunity, how many attacks would he get on me? Just one, or
One.
what?
From the
I didn't-
nearest appendage, which is probably going to be the tail.
All right. Well, if he blows
Copy
up, I'll
that.
take it for the team, guys.
12 acid damage. Getting close. Reflex save 18. He fails it. He'll take the full 12. Soon. Tiamat has given me a glorious power. You're all going down with me. Okay. And this might actually do it. He bites Sonora. She takes another 20.
Yay, go Sonora.
Shake, Sonora. Shake your body like... What?
She just took actual damage.
Way to join the party.
About time.
Okay. He is going to... Let's see. I think he's got to go ahead and claw Ventaro. Can he actually reach Devon? Nope.
I got this,
This
guys.
could be it.
Well, it's definitely it.
Well, hold on. He takes 4 points.
Being he's got the belt or the healing belt in his inventory, does it still kick off or does it have to be equipped?
It has to be activated.
Well, no, if it drops below -1, does that only kick off if he's wearing it or if it's in his inventory?
He has to have it equipped, which
okay.
Devon does. All right, so yeah, you're going to take a total of 19.
So is that what the
Which
minus
means
2 was?
you're going down. Yeah, that's after the -2.
Yeah, so I'm at -1.
It was 21, so you're at minus 1. You still get a reflex save at -1.
We could still heal you.
Should be very interesting to find out how many of you are still standing.
I'm gonna hide behind a house here.
Okay. Let's see.
Please
Ulrich,
tell me I get
you're
one more
going to-
turn before it blows up.
You actually are. You're
Come
going to
here.
take a tail slap for 21. And
Who is?
between the 4 attacks, he's taking another 16 points of acid damage. And you think that the next time he actually takes any damage at all, he's probably going to die.
Come around here and shove a potion down Ventaro's throat.
Who's that?
It is now Sonora's turn.
She's gonna hit.
And she is
kills
not
him.
stupid.
She's
She
running.
is not going to hit him. And she is going to risk the attack of opportunity. And she's going to take a... actually, no, she's not. She's going to make a withdrawal action, which... hold on, is a
backs
withdrawal
away.
action a double move? I think it's just a single move. In which case, she's just going to... No, she's going to run. She's going to take the attack of opportunity, and she's going to run.
Yeah, pansy.
We're all gonna die. Literally, it's gonna be like Gandalf over here, and fucking Ian Horn is gonna get all the experience and all the loot.
Woohoo!
I'm hightailing it too. I'm drinking a potion and bolting.
Well, never mind.
I'm tempted
And
to go
that's going
back
to
there and
end
smack
her
the
round.
lion
I
guards.
have to do the...
Knock some sense into them.
All right, she's going to take another 12 from a claw, or he's
he's
I'll leave
gonna
that
take
alone.
4
We'll,
damage.
we'll say he doesn't bother with that.
Okay.
Because that would blow him up at this point. Next round, it would be Ventaro's turn. So it's Benezet's turn.
Sweet. Well, I'm
GTFO,
gonna.
GTFO, dude.
No. I'm drinking one of them potions you said I had, and as soon as I'm up to full, I get a movement rate after I drink a potion.
Yeah, you can do another 30 feet after you do that.
Well, put me fucking 30 foot in the rear after that potion.
I would go ahead and move yourself 30 feet. And I think that's a
drink
cure.
the potion first.
I think those are cure moderate wounds. So
roll
in the chat window,
2d8.
type in /roll space 2d8 plus 3. Did you catch that? Perfect. You take 7 points of healing back, and now move yourself 30 feet.
That's 6 squares, yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty, now for the damage.
Devin, can you drag him out?
How much?
I'll take this if you can get him the hell out of there.
I'm getting ready to shove. I'm getting ready to pop off all my charges on my belt.
I'm about to try to slap the piss out of this dragon.
Your breath weapon? Yet?
Keeping in mind that
Oh, you
Ian Horn
just
can
used
do
it, never
that
mind.
simply by concentrating on calling a bolt, you might want to consider that.
Run!
Or
So did
I
he
could
not
always
get an
hit him
attack
with
on me,
lightning
Mr.
bolt.
GM or DM?
Nope. I'm gonna say you got away.
Oh, that's a
Long story
huge-
short, if you heal Ventaro, I will allow you to both take a move action.
I got
Okay.
little feet. I'm not going to make it out of here. Let me take this.
There we go. 24 points of healing. I just did it manually, and that's all 3 charges on my belt.
That'll work.
That gets him up.
Actually, it's going to be 2d8, 3d8. You want to be doing 4d8, not 66.
4d8.
Yeah, sorry.
And my healing belt macro is wrong then, because that's what I looked up.
It's wrong.
Okay. So this entire time it's wrong. Okay, hold on, let me re-roll that then. 4.
Yep.
Oh, crap.
Did my current HP get
Not bad, you
adjusted,
only need
Mr.
3 more.
DM?
Yeah, do that 3 more.
Did you give yourself? No, you didn't give yourself 7 points.
I'll go. Oh,
There.
cool. Thank you.
It's all set. Okay, so 7,
14.
8, and 6.
You need one more.
14. You need one more.
$18.
So 18 total points of damage or healing.
Still gets him up.
So you
Push him up
should
to
be, if you
17.
were at -1, you should actually be at 17.
All right. Now, can I take a double move action back, or...
A single move action back and away. And you both can. I'll give him his action too. In fact, I'll give him his double move.
Devin's like, I'm
Balrog,
out.
you can actually move 40 feet.
The little guy's gonna get creamed.
Ian Horn, are you going to take your action before Balrig moves?
Sorry.
Well, I'm going to move back, and I'm going to prepare an action for whenever he moves out of range.
Go ahead.
So he moved out of range.
Yeah. Well, as far as I can.
Yes, he did.
Alrighty. All right. Now the question is, do I do another lightning bolt for extra damage, or do I just call lightning?
Your lightning bolt does more damage with a higher cash flow.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it'd be like almost like a guaranteed kill, I guess. So let's go with that.
I hate to use the word guaranteed when it comes to dice.
Caster level check sucks.
That's what I'm saying.
So there's a damage roll for that. Well, I failed. It didn't go through.
Hey, Mr. DM,
You
can
didn't kill me. I will kill you.
could I move to here and still have line of sight between the two houses? I can't get it to ping right.
You need to wait a minute.
If everyone holds their action, I could kill him next turn for sure.
Front row.
Ooh.
Devin, you okay there, boss?
There are consequences to not killing him.
The breath weapon.
Yep.
Well, you get 30 points of
Sorry,
free
I
damage.
failed my
so
check.
Make a saving throw.
Reflex.
Reflex.
I don't think you can make
That's a
it.
pass.
Yeah, wow. Okay.
That's a pass.
23 is a fail.
That's what you actually have to do to pass. And you don't have to worry about the thing because your evasion means you take 0.
And I yell, "Bite me again!" to the dragon.
And he just roars. He's pissed. Ventaro?
Holding.
Actually, I'm gonna
Benazet.
run to the clerk.
You could have run to the cleric.
Move back some more. Move back some more.
Can I move to here and still get a shot? Assuming everybody's safe.
Yes. Not sure you're safe there. I'm still double checking the range on this thing.
Wouldn't I get at least partial cover for these houses?
Yeah. And I'll say that's maybe a bonus. Yeah. We'll call that a bonus to your reflex save because that gives you cover. That's actually a +4 bonus to your reflex save.
Roger Dodger. Well, here goes nothing. Just a regular shot, right?
Regular shot.
Whiff.
That's a miss.
Go, Devin, go.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5,
Move back.
15.
Rapid shot. At least you had two attempts.
I'm using
I would
skirmish,
move back
buddy
if you
boy.
can. He might explode on you.
Devin's gonna die.
If I do, I won't get my skirmish.
He should be moving back. I'll kill him this round for sure.
That's a hit.
And boom, Devin dead.
Now.
Good night, sweet prince.
Your arrow sinks deep into the dragon, knowing that it's dead. Now you go with me.
What?
Hold on.
And I'm just out of range.
Oh no, he's gonna make this bigger.
Nope. You're right on the edge.
Oh
Ooh,
god.
nice.
Hold on, I have to
Very
measure this.
nice.
Oh god.
Ventaro, we're safe.
As long as it doesn't get bigger, I'm safe.
He's got a nice bow that I want.
More XP for us. Thanks, guys.
Fuck you guys. You better pick me up.
Fuck you guys, I'm going home.
I tried to warn Devin to move back.
Fuck you guys, I'm going
And I
home.
would have held my action for the dwarf to move back too.
I was trying to wait so I could get my ass in this temple. Oh yeah, I am.
Boom.
Oh yeah,
Reflex throw.
this is gonna suck.
Reflex saves, please.
From all of us?
Yes, you too. Actually, you are within range. You do get a +4 to yours. You are the only one who does. Balrig, yeah. Devin, you're a fail. Balrig is a fail.
Oh god.
So I put a +4 under the temp modifier?
Just roll it and we'll manually look at it and add it. That's going to pass either way. Yeah, okay, so that's a pass. So you're actually going to use evasion, and you're going to evade that completely. Everybody else is taking 63 points of damage.
Oh!
Minus the 30
It was nice
that
knowing you.
had from the
Oh, I'm still alive.
33?
minus the 30.
Potion.
So yeah, you're going to take 33 points of damage when it's all said and done.
Still alive, so.
Pretty poor
Still
damage.
good.
I mean, he
We're
rolled
good.
like 3 1s. Well, he rolled 3 1s, but he also rolled 3 6s. So, you know.
We're good. Here's looking at you, hippie, with that
And
more
I have
XP
16
comment.
points of damage, or 16 hit points left.
Hey, I would have given you guys plenty of chance to move away before I killed him, but Devin wanted to take initiative.
Hey,
You
I
know
got
what?
the fucking kill shot.
I actually, this is the first fight that I've been in where I was actually constructive and wasn't laying on my back.
That makes 2 of us. Or out of
Woo!
the fight
Good
completely.
job, guys. So now that we're still in the middle of a fight all night long, we're almost dead. I'm gonna loot that corpse. If there's anything left of the corpse.
There's nothing left of that corpse.
Can I find
well,
a tooth?
that's not technically true. Go ahead and do a search.
Oh, I'll look at it too. Why not?
Is the head still intact?
Can I get a search too?
Sure, but
I ain't
natural
shit.
20 is going to find it.
Yeah, I just rolled a natural 20, so I got a 34 on my search check.
Okay. From
there anything left
what
of the
appears
head?
to be left of a claw, and there really isn't much left of his body at this point. That blast blew him up hard and fast. So they're really, you're not going to be pulling any hide off of him. You're not going to be pulling any bones that you can use for anything. He's gone. He's toast.
Calling a fang or a claw. That's all I want.
They're shattered. They're gone. I mean, they're broken. Everything is just, his body is consumed in this. However, in a piece of what appears to have been the edge of a claw, it's like one of those little claws. You know how like cats have one kind of in the
claw?
back of their paw that kind of sticks out weirdly. Yeah, one of those. There appears to have been a ring, and from what may have been around its wrist, there appears to have been some sort of an amulet.
Who finds this stuff?
Devin will. He got the natural 20
But I called dibs.
for the search check.
Ian has to identify it though.
Yeah, one has to identify it. So,
I can make you guys wait a long time.
That was a pretty brutal fight.
Ain't that a goddamn understatement? And that was the one we weren't looking forward to.
Yeah.
Hey, Belrog, change your aura to healing.
Oh yeah, about that.
Balrog.
Balrog.
Do I have time to identify the 2 items? Just do that times 2, I guess.
Yeah, actually you can. And you can actually go over to either Balrig or the cleric who's standing there can use his healing touch to bring you back up to half health at this point. So you get free healing up to half. And we'll call that about, roughly speaking, about a 10-minute break after that happens.
Don't take this the wrong way. That was fun as hell. But it's 1:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah, we're basically we're in the wrap up stage. We're not going into another fight at this point.
Good.
But he can use his cantrips to identify the 2 items that that he actually did. And they are a ring of cold resistance. Of 10 points of cold resistance is one of them. And I think the other one's an amulet of natural health. Let me double check.
That he takes us up to half health.
Half health.
I round it down.
That's why whenever
29.5.
we were picking areas and we found out that the Cathedral to Pelor was here, it was like, oh no, we're gonna fight right here. Because if we need heals, we'd be like, hey, bring out your dead. Amulet of Health +2.
And Kevin's got to get some experience from that too.
He kind of did come in with like the,
The game changer.
yeah.
If he had actually managed to get himself into game on his phone, I would have totally given him full, just for that, just to throw off a couple of dispels.
How far is he from 9?
Not far.
I'd say just take him.
I mean,
to
he's
9
just under it, and I think the rogue is getting it too, actually, because the rogue was just under 9. So Benedict is actually going to be 9 the next time he's online. All right, I've got a cat whining at me. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna grab a smoke, and then whenever I get back, I guess we'll break out the Esperance. So, if nobody wants that minor ring of cold resistance, I'll take that. I got like 10 fingers, and there's like 8 or 9 different kinds of damage. So yeah, sure. Be right back.
Okay, we all still here?
Corn went for a smoke.
I am.
All right, I don't think
I'm here.
I don't know if I can actually do XP right now, because I don't know.
Got the 4 giants that we took out.
The 4 giants and the dragon is what it
And the
comes
dragon,
down to.
yep.
That
That'll be a healthy
Let
chunk
me
from that
double check.
dragon.
Hmm?
That'll be a healthy chunk from that dragon.
Better be.
Yeah.
Good thing it's not based on damage. you don't get most of
Yeah.
buddy, that shield went. That fucker shield went down, and buddy, that was all she wrote.
I have to look at something. No.
Happened to hit at a 37 AC. Jesus Christ, that's.
I think technically it was at 35.
35? Yeah.
Between the mage armor and the shield spell that he put up before he came into battle.
And I actually hit that fucking AC. I'm proud of that hit, though. That's.
Do you get the spell magic?
I could get it, but not right now. I gotta level up a couple of times.
Abathrax. Hold on, where are the...
We still got one more dragon to go.
Hit that green dragon to be a snap compared to this one.
At least I'll be able to hit it.
Yeah, I haven't fought that green dragon since I had my bow back. I remember last time I fought, I was using the master or the closet longbow.
Yeah.
But now I got my freaking enchantment on my bow. And when I can get another 3,000 gold up, I am getting that freaking weapon crystal put on there for adding electricity to my freaking arrows. And it basically turns, from what I read, it basically turns any of my arrows into shock arrows.
Yep.
All right, I'm back.
All right, give me a second here.
You know that corn, that weapon crystal I want for my bow? It'll be a lightning one. It'll turn any of my arrows into shock arrows.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Like 2d6. It's 2d6 damage for damage. So, in accordance or with.
All right.
Yeah, here we go.
Before we actually get to the XP, and I might not be able to get to that till tomorrow, honestly. All right, there it is. What you hear while you're recovering from this brutal fight, and you hear from the you're hearing the chatter from the telepathic bond, and you can hear that things are not going so well at the North Gate. They are trying to hold off and keep them out of that breach. It's not going well, and the South Gate's having a little bit more luck, but so they're actually going to be sending some of their troops to the north. In fact, they have done so, and because they were able to hold the South Gate was actually able to hold the and stop the breach from the walls from coming down. But what you hear is this is from Immistal the Red. I just had the troops at the marketplace double check the bridges. Both are secure. No signs of the enemy. Arr! And then there's several moments of silence.
He was at North Bridge.
And nope, he was at the marketplace.
In the market.
With the bridges. And you hear Jamarth call his name a couple of times. And there's maybe not quite a minute's delay, but more than long enough to give you a concern. And you can hear a considerably more frantic Immerstal come back online. It says, There was a green dragon in the river. It wiped out the troops. It hit us with an acid breath, and then it jumped on me and dragged me into the water. I'm torn up pretty badly. I'm gonna need a cleric soon. Dimension Door got me out, and I'm hiding with invisibility. And he just sort of like mentally takes a breath, and it's like, oh god, it's on the ground. I think it's trying to pick up my scent. I can't remember if they can even track with scent. I need to run. If it catches me again, I'm done for. Thank God for the false life that I had. All right, I'll get back to you later. We're gonna need to protect the marketplace. I can't.
I say send the Inhorn to the north breach and freaking fireball the whole fucking rest of the army.
I could. I only have the one spell left, and if I use it, I no longer have any fiery bursts.
And you hear Jamarth come back online and says, we need to protect the marketplace. And he's talking to Ian Horn directly. Ian Horn, can you take your people over there and defend it?
Absolutely.
And okay, and that's where we're going to close tonight.
Excellent.
Just out of curiosity, am I going to hit level 9?
Oh, hell yes.
Okay, because I'm not going to have to worry about that fucking green dragon anymore. At least not as a breath weapon. At level 9, I gain energy immunity.
To acid, yeah.
Yep.
Andre, that's funny. He's really drunk now.
We almost kicked his ass once. We can do it again.
Yeah,
Or
if
we
that
almost
web
kicked
would
his
have
ass
held, we
twice.
would have had him.
So what are we about midday right now? Well, actually, it's still night, huh?
It's probably
Yeah.
like 2 in the morning.
You're about an hour or so into, well, actually not even. It's been about half an hour into that battle so far.
All right, let's just for a minute. Let's take a vote. We wouldn't have been able to probably. It'd have taken a lot longer if it hadn't been for our cleric. I think Mitt said he's close to level 9.
He might get a bit, yeah. We'll see. But let me figure this out.
That'd give him a nice surprise to come back too.
Shit, what a waste of that belt, too. Damn it.
Saved the barbarian and got the kill shot, so happy.
Yes, you did. Very
Exactly.
When you could have waited until everybody was out of the fucking way.
Yeah.
Glory
You almost
hungry
killed
hippie.
yourself and the
Come on now.
Ain't gonna one up my ass.
I was actually gonna prep my spell and wait for everybody to get out of the way first.
Dude, I literally needed one more, that turn while I would have been in the damn building. But no.
You would have been out of it.
Yep. I mean, it's not that
Hey,
I
I
still
survived that.
lived. I think I had like 19 hit points left.
I got left with 16 points after the explosion, so. I only got hit by that rock by the one giant. That's the only damage I took.
Now,
Can you imagine
not
if we
trying
didn't
to
have the
metagame,
potions?
but I will tell you that whenever we move to the market, and if that green dragon's there, the only aura I'm putting out is resistance.
Oh, I got my bow now.
Yeah, I'm
I didn't
kinda
have my
screwed
bow
on
the
spells
last.
on
I
that
didn't
one.
have my bow the last time. I was fighting with the composite bow
I'm kind
last
of
time.
screwed on I'm kind of screwed on spells here for the green dragon, so I'm gonna have to really rely on you guys.
Well, I should be able to
Staff.
hit it. At least,
Use
you know?
the
I won't have to roll pure 20s on the green
Should
one.
be yeah, but it should be an easier encounter than this red one. That's
Holy
for sure.
You
Crap.
had to say it.
What what's with all those scrolls? Though? What's all those scrolls do? There's 2 scrolls that's in there that's not even got any identity to them.
I think they're cleric scrolls. I'll look them up later.
12,000 XP. Woo!
I don't think I'm getting anything for the giants because little baby legs. But yeah, the dragon was. I was afraid. I was actually quite scared.
Yeah, we'll give you some experience for moral support.
Well, when you guys were talking about putting me in a backpack, it's like, okay, let's do it then.
I said get up on Ventara's shoulders, let him carry your ass in the battle. Could use that enlarge and put you up on his shoulders.
All right, hold on. I'm calculating.
He's got the abacus out. Carry the 2. Enter in the quadratic.
What's that hieroglyph on there?
All right. Those who were already level 9, which is everybody but Benazet, are going to gain 4,000. Oh, you weren't. Oh.
No, I'm
crap. Hold on.
just a little under 2,000 away from it.
Now I got to recalculate the whole mess.
Sorry, sir.
No,
Devin.
actually, that's coming up with the same thing. Yeah, it's coming up with the same thing. All right, those who are already at level 9 are gaining 4,320. Those who were at level 8 are gaining 5,120.
5,000 and what?
5,120. So yeah, you're level 9.
Oh, are you kidding me? I'm freaking just under 1,000 short from level 10.
Damn. Now, you see, the dragons in this particular adventure didn't particularly seem to be all that threatening by default. So I may have boosted them up an age category across the board.
And you got too bad I can't do something to get to level 10 before the Green Dragon fight.
Oh no, we're done for the night. So instead of a young adult red dragon, you fought an adult red dragon.
964 I need at level 10.
And I officially called that a CR14. Is how I calculated that. Anyway. Damn, that was a lot. You will clearly be level 10 by the time we're done with this if you survive.
Oh,
Although,
I got my bow
frankly,
now.
after that fight, I would not be surprised if most of what was left was anticlimactic. We'll see.
My next question is, when's the continuation of this going to be?
Probably
2 weeks from tonight.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I'm level 9, bitches.
Right, and my character rests so I can restore my spells. Not kidding.
Unfortunately, that's not going to be possible.
No, I do.
You're going to
I'm
have to do
just
it
joking.
very low on
It
spells.
would be fun. I mean, I still
But you
have
still have
a
that
few
staff.
helpful spells, though. Yep, and I still have a few helpful spells that will definitely be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are all going to have to fight smarter because I only have one cast of Stone Skin left.
Well,
Have to give that to
according
Ventaro.
to Kevin, he should be back. Let me see. What did he tell me while we were talking? Yes, he should be back the first week of May.
Oh, man.
According to my calendar that I'm looking at right now, the next Friday that we'd be doing this on would technically be the 28th, which would not include him. Is everybody okay waiting until the 5th?
Yes.
I'm cool with that.
I am.
If we get the cleric back.
Okay. Yeah, because he'll be
Yep.
back.
I need his
then
holy
that's what
hands
we do.
upon my body. That sounded bad. I'm sorry.
Okay. So yeah, you got a lot more XP out of that dragon than I was expecting. But hey, it's all good.
So that healing belt is 1d8, right?
It's
2d8,
2d8.
3d8, 4d8, depending on how many charges you use.
Say
All
that
right.
one more time.
All right. Thank you, guys. I'm going to go ahead and shut the stream down.
2d8, or yeah, go ahead and do that.